Hello there, fellow gamers, and welcome back to yet another session of Final Fantasy Extravaganza, where today we'll be getting back to Final Fantasy Tactics. Now, I'm just gonna make this sure right away. You guys are hearing me, right? You guys do hear me, okay? Cool. Yes? Yes? No? Yes? We good? Good. Fantastic. Anyway, so I made a little bit of a different approach to this problem. So, for those that don't remember or don't know the reason why I was muted on the previous stream, the reason why I did that was because I actually was playing with my audio settings a bit before. I was trying to find a solution to the fact that I had a small delay with my voice between like the actual game audio. Like if I would try to recite the song that's playing on the background, it would just sound awkward because I would be like having a 0.2 second delay. I think it was like I was 2.2 seconds late, which would make it bad. So, in other words, I was trying to fix that before by delaying my mic negatively to like start 0.2 seconds earlier, but it didn't work. I guess that makes kind of sense, but I thought that would work for streaming, but it didn't. Anyway, I found another solution to this that I hope will work. I instead delayed the audio of the games, or the desktop audio, by 0.2 seconds. And I found this new filter for all the display captures that I have. That it's called render delay, and I can delay that by 0.2 seconds. So if that audio delay would make it seem like the game was actually running 0.2 seconds too much like earlier, then that render delay should fix that problem. And from the recording bits that I did for testing, it worked. But if you guys see anything wrong with the stream as it goes, please do let me know, because this is all still on testing. And if there's anything I have to fix up later, then I would love to know that ASAP. Just so I don't have to like be wondering like, huh, why is nobody enjoying the stream right now? But anyway, welcome regardless, all of you here. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Saturday. And I hope you guys are all looking forward to today's session, because we're gonna be going for another 6 hours. And today, I am actually feeling kind of a lot more in motivation here. I mean, okay guys, I don't know. I will admit it. This week has been shit for me. Like, I haven't been feeling shit, but for like the past couple streams I did, I could have done way better. Like, I feel like I haven't been fully in spirit. I feel like I haven't been as enthusiastic as I could be. As for the reasons, I don't know. At least Monday didn't have any excuses for that. I just feel like, I guess, something else was going on. But maybe there is some little thing I can reflect to here. And that could be the fact that my room has been super, super hot. Because I went to the grocery store today, okay? And so it was like just about pre-20 degrees. So not too hot. Still hot, but not like, you know, unbearably hot. It was actually really refreshing. But I noticed like once I got out of the house, like once I came back into the house, I noticed how like, you know, the air quality and the heat just like decreased so dramatically. Like it was like the temperature, I could feel it like go from like this calm, gentle 20 degrees into like me entering a 30-40 degree Swedish sauna, and the air quality was the level of I could suffocate in this shit. So I had my guesses that maybe because I've been using this fan as a way to cool myself off here for a bit, and because my window is right there, it would basically pull out all the air from there that would go to the window to be circulated, and it would just keep blowing it into me. So I feel like I've been sabotaging my own system here, that I've been just pushing all the air back again inside for days, and essentially just pushing like all the air circulation I was hoping to get in a worse direction. And for this week, it's just been culminating because I've been having this fan for a while, and now it was just like, you know, it was especially hot. So yes, going outside touching grass did help a lot with realizing how bad it is to be in this place, but, well, hopefully it's gonna be better, hopefully it makes me operate a bit better, and hopefully it won't be as unbearably hot even with the fan on. At least for now it seems okay, but, well, let's see about that. In any case though, sorry for all the discussion here. I just felt like all that should be taken out of the way. I hope you guys are having a wonderful time. And I hope you guys are gonna be enjoying today's stream, as we're gonna be going for Fort Beselat, since we had to go chase after Count Orlando, who we were supposed to go and deliver the scriptures. Honestly, I don't know how I missed this, but I thought we were going after Alma for Knights Templar, and instead we were actually going for Orlando to like try to put an end to the war by telling him of the church's wrongdoings and like making him like pull the sheath his sword. But we only missed him barely like on the previous session because we got the Ziltania where he was supposed to be at, but he wasn't because he had just left for Besalat. So now we just had to go to Besalat to go after him. And hopefully we won't be fought against by a million different enemy types on the way. Because, gotta be honest, this stream, unlike the previous stream and the one before that, they were very congested with random enemy encounters. I don't know why, but that just happened. But in any case, I won't be holding you guys any longer on this one. I'll be looking forward to playing this again, and I really want to push this story forward. I want to see where it's gonna go from here. And I feel like, considering like where the war is going at, like how we have like half the Zodiacs and how all this just starts like coming together, it seems like we're getting closer to ending the war. I feel like this game could be closer to finish here, but what do I know? I at least hope so, that we'll be reaching a fairly satisfying conclusion soon, and it's not gonna be just pushing itself further down the cliff consistently. But regardless, let's go, and let's hope we are not gonna destroy everything around us. Just like I always do. Wait. Okay, I thought that was like... Alright, actually the Fort Besala was closer than I remembered. I thought it was like somewhere over here, but apparently it was like right over at this edge. So there's only like one random encounter I could get here, which is okay. Before we go though, what about the outfitter? Is there any new stuff I can buy yet? Nope. It would be too early for that, wouldn't it? Yes. I think I could get a wind slash bow. I think that's my only one, so better damage. I guess. Yeah. +1 damage. Then there's the partisan for dragoons, which you already have a couple pieces of, but I don't want to play a dragoon. Circlets, carabinier. Right, we need carabiniers. Let me get 3 of these now, because I just feel like I lost so much before. I'll get another circlet too, why not? Anything else? Honestly, aside from that, I think we are good. I'll get a couple more Phoenix Downs here, but aside from that, I think we are safe to go. And we still need another 100k for us to get our one of the side quests done and get the hell out of here, but... Migo, how many times do I have to tell you? I understand, I really appreciate you going out of your way to like get me some more viewers in my channel, but please do not do it in the way that you're gonna... Please don't do it in the way that you're gonna stop me. Don't do it in a way that you're gonna like, you know, get all these kinds of like automated bots in here. This is not the kind of like good PR we're looking for, you know? I don't like it. 420 times. Bro, I think it's already been pretty close to 420 times. No joking. Don't do this to me, man. Right. So now that that's fixed, let's go. Alright, so first of all, before we move anywhere else, I don't think I did my abilities before, because I was running out of time. So let me now check that, if I remember how to. For God's sake, pressing all the wrong buttons. So we were playing as a samurai now, yes. I still don't understand how this class works. I still don't know how to use their skills. Because guys, again, I have a Muramasa. Yes, I have a Muramasa. And for some reason, Ramza here refuses to use his Muramasa skill that I had got for him. So I don't know what I'm supposed to say here. I'm just lost. But I guess I'll just say for double hand and see where it's gonna go from there. Does it like show any like other qualifications I need? I don't see anything that tells me that I'm restricted in any way. I guess I gotta keep trying and somehow find a solution to this problem. I just don't know how. Well, that's that. There's no skills I can learn yet. Right, we have a new Migo. And we have a shitty-ass Chocobo we don't want. Anything else fun? Epione is still there, although their level is starting to get a bit low for me. Even though I do like their stats. Mariel, how about your time mage stuff? Did you learn anything new yet? Anything cool? You have 400 points. You could learn something maybe. Reflect could be useful. But I still want to actually say for quick. Quick Kraviga and Meteor, I think, would be like the things I want to pay attention to. And Swiftness, that's for replacing JP Boost. It could be a fairly decent endgame choice once I'm done with JP grinding, but honestly, for now I don't think I'd use it. But Teleport. There is a chance of failure, but at least I would not be as limited by movement limitations. And I don't think I have much need for levitation. So I feel like I got a bunch of things I'm gonna learn as a time mage. Yeah. So I think I'll stick to that for now. All the good spells are still not available for me in that price. Alright, while we are still going through the wilderness, I'll first put counter for the time being, in case we find some random enemies that do not get affected by first strike. Janet, I mean... Right, you still need a lot of points here, it seems. Yeah. Well, you're gonna stick to being a black mage, that's completely fine. What about... Mustadio, how are you doing on your abilities? You're at 900 points, oh boy. You could almost get Flare. But then again, I could get Zaga. I feel like that could be useful too. You know what, I think that comes over Flare for now. I can worry about Flare some other time. And then last but not least, Agrius. What do you got? You have... You were playing as a knight now, but that's only because I was having a serious fight there. I think I was training Archer, but I feel like I'm gonna put that on for now while I'm going through the wilderness, because I don't know if you're gonna find any enemies, and if you do, then I do want to use the chance to level up Archer. Because I feel like I remember I was supposed to go for like something like Ninja and Samurai with Agrius eventually. So everything I can do to push forward to that goal. Now this might feel a little bit pointless, considering that we might only use this like for one potential fight. But if it doesn't work out, then that's fine. This isn't that hard to maintain or to change my gear setups. But I just want to be fully ready for this, whatever happens. Yeah. Okay, I think that tells all the things that I can do here. Yeah. Oh, wait, actually... Well, to be honest, I don't think Agrius is gonna do much with counter right now when they are using a bow. I guess I could do counter tackle and also give them, I think, martial arts. There we go. That's gonna do for now. And let's see if this whole thing was worth it for like one potential random ass fight I could find. Was it worth it? Yes, it was worth it. Perfect. Because if I had not found a random encounter, I would have just gone straight back to like the old setups. So that would have been just a complete waste. But glad it wasn't. Okay, another thing I want to consider here. I could be training also maybe Construct 8. Or perhaps... Or perhaps Migo as well. The question is, should I take the chance? Ramses 42. Yeah, I mean, I think these guys need catching up too. Well, actually... Wait, what the... Ramza, why are you like 6 levels above everybody else? That's crazy. You are actually way ahead. I don't know how. I don't know how you did it, buddy. Oh my god. Sure. I guess. Let's go with this. Okay, so the thing here that eludes me is how the hell did Ramza get 6 levels above? And I've been using the same core team for the most part. Is it the Hermes boots? Is it like the +1 move? Or the +1 speed that I get for more actions? Now, there's no way that's a problem. Wait, we got dragons? We got a fire dragon? Oh, I do not have speechcraft suitable for collecting enemies. For beasts. Now things are getting quite interesting. Also, why are they all faster than me? Oh no. What happened to me? Ouch. Okay. First of all, I guess we do... Oh. No, don't go there. It's only the F2. I guess I had to go for Aura Blast, honestly. And yeah, I still gonna use Muramasa. I'm confused. But anyway, I guess I'll do Aura Blast. Good god, these guys are tanky as hell. This might not turn out well. Well, I'm honestly pretty happy I brought the Construct with me. Because I feel like the higher range attacks and the heavy damage in general is gonna help me a lot here. Should do something about the speed here. How fast was the machine again? They were speed 7. You know what? Let's do some time magic here. I'll haste them up. What? I can't haste you? Really? Oh man, that sucks. Oh yeah, because the machine doesn't listen to magic at all. They're atheist, I guess. Or well, they're just completely oblivious to spells. I mean, I knew that would affect like the power of any healing spells and such, but I didn't know it would affect that too. That's interesting. Well, anyway. How much does Spheroja do? Way too much damage. I think a fire could be enough for this. Yeah, easily. I think it's gonna heal the dragon, but I guess that's lesser of a problem. I just want to get this Chocobo out of the way. They are being a nuisance right now. And the fact that I get to play with my Black Mage here should make quite a bit difference. Oh no. I feel like Ramza is in for a beating next round. That already almost killed me? Oh my gosh. Okay, this is very awkward. Tasks, dispose. Can I hit the yellow Chocobo from here? I could. Yeah, we need this guy out. We want to prevent them from healing at all. Alright. No, I'm not gonna go that close. I think I'm gonna keep some distance. I feel like since I have the range, I have the advantage of doing so. And that should get rid of the red Chocobo. And yeah, the Fire Dragon does heal from fire. I guess that doesn't surprise anyone. Yep, you'll cure, but I will fix the problem very soon. Or not. You bastard. Oh. Oh. Pretty please don't be so mean to me. Ow. Oof. Alright, I see how it is. I guess it's flare time. Yeah, flare. Like, actually, flare is the only way I can kill this guy. Well, I cannot see the other spells, but I'm pretty sure they won't even come close to the flare. Flare is, like, barely enough to kill this thing. And amigo, if I follow the yellow Chocobo, no, I won't be able to get them down. So I think for now, I'll try to turn the black Chocobo into jelly beans, I guess. I'll try to skittlefy them. As for you... You know, I think there's a pretty big problem about this situation, and the problem is... I feel like Ramza's gonna get boned if I rest them. But, we'll see about that. Oh, I can move. I'll stay here, actually. And from what I've seen before, if I try to do another spell while I'm casting, I feel like it's gonna interrupt the previous one and just like do a new one entirely. And I don't want to do that. Oh, Ramses okay. Cool. I thought Flare also had some sort of radius, but we're fine. No! Not Janet! I just got them hasted too, damn it. Oh well, at least we're fine. Why the hell robot can not go that way? Is it the tree? Is it the damn tree? It is the damn tree. I see. Well, what can we dispose? Not the yellow one, so... I guess I get rid of this chocobo. The only thing I know how to do. Thanks, Robo. You are actually pretty precious to me right now. Oh, that's an actual Marlboro, not just an old chew. Please don't tell me you're equipped with bad breath. You can lick. Smear on vicious saliva to form an invisible magic reflecting wall. So you're gonna lick yourself? Okay, that's actually a lot better than I thought. I thought you would lick us. That would have been just disgusting. Alright. Yellow Choco down. And that just leaves the goddamn Marlboro. So how should I deal with you? I guess your average bursting session. Man, I wish I could do something about the Marlboro with using some spells. But with Janet being down, I don't think they're gonna get a chance. But we do have Automaton. I feel like they're gonna do a wonderful job. Oh, yes. Now the Marlboro is almost done for. Oh, congrats, buddy. Didn't expect you'd be getting level ups. Please don't miss Ramza. Oh, you barely even hurt. Yeah, this Marlboro is a chump right now. That is nothing. Like, I was half expecting the Marlboro to, like, have bad breath or, like, some very severe damage. But it was really just tanky and that's it. I mean, they do have the reflect skill, but that wasn't exactly a problem here. They didn't get too close. Okay, so that's all the extra encounters. Now, before we go there, let me check one more thing. Do we have anything in here? Anything new? No. We're not gonna get anything new until something else significant happens, I guess. But that's alright. So... assign back first strike. What, really? Oh, that's true. Damn. How did I... Okay, sweet, I guess. I'm missing 64,000, and 64,000 sounds a lot like one of those 8-bit 8-bit integers they use for machinations, like 64 GB, it's 128 GB and such. I love how specific that number is. I feel like I just basically cheated. But I like it. Also, it's very funny for it to notice such small details, Migo, and I'm supposed to be the number nerd. I guess I was too distracted by the game itself. Streaming is very distracting on its own. Right, how many job points do you now have? You got 500. Yeah, that doesn't amount to anything yet. And if I want to get you your next spell, I need, I think, 900. Yeah, 900 for Blizzaja. Before that, I have no business there. And since Mustadio or Agrius were not with me, I guess I won't learn any new abilities for them. But I will switch this to First Strike. And I will also give you back your job, because I do not want to go with this, with a Half-Ass team. I mean... do I have any better choice? I really don't. Knight it is. Knight it is. Well, the positive thing is that at least leveling Knight would like push forward into the... I feel like it was the necessary class to level up for the Dark Knight. So, it does at least work to some end. Right, now let's get back myself the Holy Sword abilities, and that's it. I think we are ready for whatever's gonna come next. I hope so. For Bezelat, I hope you're ready, because I am. Sort of. And I feel like after we're done with this 2 missions and maybe like something extra, like maybe turning in my errand, I feel like we're gonna finally get to the point where we are gonna be able to do the side quest regarding Alicia and Lavian. I think they were. Right, so Marielle, Janet, Mustadio, and Agrius. Let's go with this. Now, there is a small little trickle in my mind that I feel like maybe Mustadio could be replaceable at this point. Because I feel like having so many mages could be a bad idea, but... well, who would I use instead? Maybe Migo or Automaton? But I don't know yet. Who are you? A Night Templar. That's the last of it. The winds bear it onward now. And fair winds they are. They should keep it airborne for a half day if they hold. More than time enough. What are you talking about? I mean, that's fair. I could work towards maybe getting Leady Man instead. Now there is a creature I had not thought to find in these wastes. Would you not call me a creature? That is actually offensive. One might say the same of a Knight Templar so far from the church. What is it you scattered to the wind? Oh, that? I suppose there's no harm in your knowing. There's no you can do to stop it now. Stop what? This. Oh, come on. Poison. Yes. Ground into a fine powder and cast upon the winds toward the northern sky. The toxin will not kill the men who breathe it, but it will wither their constitution, rendering them unable to fight. But why? The High Compressor stands to gain naught by handing victory to Goltana. Nor does he think to. The moment Goltana hears of the Northern Order's plight, he will send his armies against them. With his own stronghold unguarded, Goltana will be an easy target for assassination, and Count Orlandu with him. So you guys are also looking to finish off Count Orlandu? Oh boy. But do not think Douglark will escape the scourge. His is the easy death to achieve. Amidst the coming chaos, who could say how Douglark might meet his end? You're inhuman. You all rejoice. This will mean an end to war and bloodshed. And with that end, a new beginning. The church's hand shall rule, such is the will of the people. Guys, this kind of reminds me of like mustard gas. Like from World War I, considering how similar it is. Like we just like put gas in the air to like incapacitate the other side. This is like hitting way too close to home, man. They clamor for change. An end to groveling at highborn heels. The war will end, but not like this. There is another way. I expected you to say as much. No matter. Okay, so I know exactly what I gotta do right now. Sadly, I cannot engage the fight right away, but I can at least try to remove the poisons from my characters here. That would be ideal. Oh, he's a machinist, so that means guns. Ooh. He's got a strong one. Okay, so... I think what I'll do is... I will try to remove the poisons from me, Agrius, and Marielle. And then Marielle is gonna follow up with Asuna. I feel like I had Asuna with her. I mean, I should have. I mean, I have fully completed the White Mage tree. So, Purification. Works on all of you. What a way to demonstrate that, what a way to demonstrate the object of war that they had, using it straight on us. What an asshole, man. Alright, can I stop you? I would really prefer the chance. Damn it. And it doesn't take much from Judgment Blade. Just my luck. Almost Dario, yeah, he's missing a lot of HP already because of this damn cursed piece of shit. Alright. What is a position that I could take advantage of? Let's see, Janet is only 3 movement. I don't know how much verticality Asuna has. Okay, since I cannot do anything here anyway, unless I want to really risk like Mustadio dying here from like for naught, I guess I'll do Antidote, and then I'll move straight away forward, and maybe I'll get some heals later. I'll put myself in here. Because I want to prevent the Black Mage from doing anything too drastic. And right, Asuna. There we go. Okay, now we just hope for the best. The Black Mage is quite far away for now. What is your movement speed? You can move also 3 only. I see. So we are safe for now if you don't go too close. So I guess I will actually go over here instead. And even though I cannot hit this guy, unless maybe Flare. Nah, Flare is just a bit too far away. I guess I'll do Preaching then. But yeah, to be honest, Miko, I had completely forgotten about Balthier. But I guess it would be a good time to maybe train them before they really become obsolete. Because I just keep sticking to Mustadia too much. Thanks, Miko. Appreciate it. I am well hydrated, but of course extra hydration is never too bad during summer. Oh. So we're gonna lose Mustadio anyway. Well, that's just great. This whole... Actually, no, right. I was doing it for Janet, so it wasn't pointless. But... yeah, I just wasted Mustadio's turn. Ah, crap. Oh, he's running away? He's trying to maintain a distance. Oh! Oh, that counts as magic counter? Sweet! That actually ended up playing out pretty well for me then. Awesome. So if they're gonna be fixated on the white mage, then that's only gonna be bad for them. And I will Aura Blast your ass, because I hate you so much right now. Can I actually do Shockwave? Is it any good? Oh my god, I can actually finally do a Shockwave. Only works on you, though. Only 72 damage. What about the Aura Blast? Just more damage. I guess I'll do that then. And for you, I shall present you Divine Ruination. And I'll force you to move forward so you kind of run away from me. How about that? That's so sweet. Too bad neither of them got confused, though. Alright, so the beef. I need to revive this guy. Can I do it in time? Race 7. Oh, they're getting so many turns in that time. Janet's is the only one that doesn't that happens before, but aside from that, it's gonna be just all enemies. Am I gonna serve as a potential distraction? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could hit the Black Mage. I don't know how much damage they're gonna take, but I guess I'll just give it the best of what I have. Unless... Nah, their turn is about to begin. Or... I could flare them. I think that's a bit overkill, though. Just a little bit, yeah. But then again, there isn't really any other target I can really go for. I could go for Knight, but I don't think there's any point in that. I feel like Agri's got that front handled. Nope. I have first strike, buddy. Ain't gonna happen. You wanna try me too? Aww. Poor guy. I'm not even sad about that. Yep, they're trying to purge me. I don't know how strong of a spell they were going for, but... No! Oh no. Oh, this is bad. I lost both my white mage and... I need to go for revives. Once you put a stop to this fighting, what then? How do you propose to purge the village of her corruption? Her fever will not cease to rage till her vestal limbs are cut and seared. Even you must see that now. You would cut away the pure flesh with the foul. There is corruption, yes. But there are also good men in Emenalus, and they are not few. There are ways to heal a festered wound without the knife. The poison can be drawn. Pray tell what poultice might draw the nobles from this land. So long as you blight it with your existence, we must bow to your whims. A man alone might know equality. Two men, never. One will ever seek to exploit the other. And I will not be exploited. I will claim your seat and take what is my due. I should think I have at least that right. You think to cure the realm's corruption by becoming part of it? What when another comes to claim your seat? You care not for Emenalus' suffering. You care only for your own. Such righteous words. More the greater your hypocrisy. I mean, he's right, you know. Your church fellas are just all crazy. I don't like it. Aw, come on, man. You're gonna do that to me? Night gameplay. Nice block rate. They're gonna do Fira first, but I don't think Janet should die yet. Oh, that was enough to kill him. Kill her, damn it. Okay, we only got 2 characters left. I must go for Mustadio. I'm glad I have the revives, but I really set myself in a bad position. Alright guys, start playing hooky. We need to get this shit going. Otherwise we're gonna be in real trouble. Seriously? I just woke them up! These bastards. What should I do? I could go and try saving Mustadio again. But would that help me much? How fast are the knights? 3 and 3. And I would move 4. They won't get to touch me. But I'm a bit afraid of the archers. But it is what it is. Oh, I have Arts of War right now. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay, so there's nothing I can do about that then. Hallowed Bolt. No. I should have looked into that a bit earlier. I was just so used to I have my monk abilities, so it's all really just riding on Ramsey right now. Oh boy. In that case, I guess I'm just gonna wait. Not much else I can do here. Oh, we're talking tail. Interesting. They're trying to do another spell. I think they try to hit us both. I wish I could get rid of this mage. Well, I don't think that's gonna exactly be a possibility. Alright, buddy, we need you woken up quickly before you die. Before you expire. Now please, leave her alone for a bit. Agris is almost done too. I don't know if I can hit the Ruination from here, to be honest. I guess I'll try this. If it doesn't work, then I'll just go for the Knight instead. Yeah, that doesn't work. Can I do the Hello Bolt, though? I could. I would finish you off. That would be a very significant change. Because I can handle most melees. That's not a problem. I can handle them. It's just that the mage is really causing me a lot of problems. They always do, but unlucky positioning, I guess, earlier. And now we just wait. Nope. You won't have me. Not a chance, buddy. I'm sorry. First strikes are actually such lifesavers. I love these skills. They were so worth it. Mustadio down. No big surprise there. No! Damn it! Damn the archers! Okay. Janet is in trouble. I really don't want to do Janet here, but I guess it's a temporary measure for now. I'll get to the other casters later. And they're gonna shoot her down, aren't they? Hey, yup. At least I've reset the cooldown. So... the archers, you said. You bastards annoy me to no end. So I will make good of that. Now, I might get myself killed in the process here and make myself very unreachable. But if even one of these guys is gonna get confused, that should help me a lot. A lot. Who should I go for? I guess I'll go for this one. He's high level. Not that it really matters, but I fancy it. Then ain't no confusion. Okay, that is pretty bad. And that knight just casually around with 1 HP. I'm so unlucky. Well, this was a form of fight, and honestly, all these things... I wasn't expecting things to go this bad. That mage had some impressive firepower. Really? 1 HP again? Are you actually playing around with me right now? That's insane. Okay. Keep reviving, keep reviving. I think I'll start with Janet. I'm not Janet, with Marielle. Please don't get Marielle. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go anywhere. I'm just not gonna do this. I cannot do this solo. And if they are just gonna keep getting my casters, then it's not gonna be worth it. I'm way too down already. I mean, I wouldn't say that the chances are 0, but I can see my chances being pretty low there. Let's not play around and just waste my time. Let's go for a chance I might actually win. Alright, so do I want to have any change of plans? I know Rams is gonna be on a little bit of an awkward formation. They're not gonna be around, so I'm just not gonna set them anywhere important. Marielle will not get their turn first. I guess what I could do is with Marielle and Janet to the back, or I'll put Janet over there, and Mustari on the front, or no, Mustari's gonna be on the side and Agris on the front, because now whatever happens, I can just pocket myself with Rams over there, do Purification, and they're gonna be safe, and Mustario is gonna just do Antidote. And on that note, I guess I'll keep them on the back too, because we don't have to get them to be assaulted by arrows as first priority. So yeah, let's see where this is gonna go from here. Right, I could have also grabbed myself not Mustadio, the leading man, Balthier. And then I got so used to my old setup. If I fail this one again, I'll bring in the leading man. And after this, if I still forget to grab him, even if we win, then just tell me. Because I'm gonna try to at least get him into phase. There's some sort of condition to be used. Because I think that would be a good idea. And the earlier I start training him, the more useful he's gonna be. Right, then now that I got the purification in, I feel like there's a very fair chance that I could also maybe, like, give haste to a bunch of people here. Maybe not for Agrius, but for many people regardless. Hold on. To be honest, I'd rather let them come to me right now. Things are not looking too good. I think I'll just wait for haste. Yeah. Mustadio's not gonna get it, but that's not a big deal. I would not have been able to fit them all in anyway. Thank you for the fate bonus. Now. Haste first turn on 4 characters. This should make a difference. And if the Black Mage could at least take a step closer, I think I could easily subdue them. With some of my other characters. Come on, Blackie. I know you can do it. Oh, that's a bold move. And right on the target for me to do Divine Ruination or even Hallowed Bolt. I like the idea. I very much fancy it. To be honest, you guys have such a nice spot for Hallowed Bolt right now. I feel like I'm gonna try this. Can I do it? Oh, yes. I'm gonna hit 2 of them. It seems I cannot silence this guy. But that's alright. I was looking for the damage. The AoE was immense. Janet gets hit, but I feel like we can still recover. Actually, I think Janet is gonna get shot down. Yeah, they all really hated her. I can't blame them, but damn, that's just rough. What do I do with Ramza then? You know what? Let's not waste time. I'll revive you. I can't do much with Ramza right now anyway. Revive and move on. There we go. I could do a healing spell. Or I could do something else, but I feel like the healing spell would be the best choice. It's cure enough. Definitely. Way too enough. Ramza doesn't need anything. Can I do anything with the 4 range? I could get the main baddie with this. I think if I use one of the weaker spells, I will not hit Agrius. But I will still hit the guy. Yes, there we go. Fira is good. Firaga is not good anymore, so Fira is gonna be okay. And nobody's gonna get a turn before, so he's gonna be subject to some pain. I like the idea. As for Mustadio... I could subject the knights, but I feel like my first strike guys are gonna be enough for that. Then again... How are my turns? I feel like I'm able to stop the black mage before they do anything drastic. So I feel like what I'll do, I'll also be a bit bold here. I think I'll take Fira and put it right there. Or Firaga? Right there? Fira. Because I think they're gonna move. But at least this will prevent them from moving forward. If anything. So the black mage at least should be in pretty big trouble with this. Okay, that's decent. Too bad it's only 100 damage though. I don't know what it is about the bosses, but I feel like they only take half the damage that the other enemies take, and there's no like particular reason why. Unless they've got some like passive ability, which nobody else would have because they're bosses. Oh, they're going after Janet again. Damn you! You know what? How about no? I refuse. How does Divine Ruination work? Doesn't hit you, but it would hit you. What if I did Hallowed Bolt again? Would hit the archers, but I do want to get this guy down first. Cleansing Strike. Cleansing Strike, or... Judgment Blade doesn't work like that way. Damn it. Fine. I think that's sufficient. I think the mage is the biggest problem. There we go. Alright guys, come and try me. I'm just telling you, you really should try and dare me. I dare you. Should I do more hastes here? I still don't know how long hastes take on average. But I mean, nobody needs healing yet. And I feel like my haste might be way too fast. So I'll actually do another haste here. On Janet. I thought I could do some more AoE, but I forgot how small the like the elevation differences must be. The verticality on that spell is definitely not the best. Once you put a stop to this fighting, what then? How do you propose to purge Emenalus of her corruption? Her fear will not cease to rage till her festered limbs are cut and seared. Even you must see that now. You cut away the pure flesh with the foul. There is corruption, yes, but there are also good men in Emenalus, and they are not few. There are ways to heal a festered wound without the knife. The poison can be drawn. And I know I read this, but oh well, too late. Pray tell what poultice might draw the nobles from this land. So long as you blight it with your existence, we must bow to your whims. A man alone might know equality. Two men, never. One will ever seek to exploit the other. And I will not be exploited. I will claim your seat, and take what is my due. I should think that I have at least that right. You think to cure the realm's corruption by becoming part of it? What when another comes to claim your seat? You care not for Emenalus' suffering. You care only for your own. Such righteous words. More the greater your hypocrisy. Yes. Justify your stupid actions as much as you want. It doesn't change the reality that you're dead to me. And you will die going through this fight. I promise you. Can I stop you? I don't think I can stop you, but... I could stop the fight right now, but I still want to get crystals, so... Yeah, this guy won't die yet, but at least he's weakened. Come on, Jeanette, move, move, move! You're being aimed right now. No! Oh well, it's fine. Because... I can get rid of this cursed archer. And then I'll go for the knights next. Let's see. Judgment Blade. Yes, sufficient. Perfect. The knights are too slow to get to Mustadia or the other mages yet, so I'm not too concerned. Now let's see you handle this, Mr. Machinist Man. I want to see you try. But I mean, I gotta say, this fight is going way better already. I'm not complaining. How's your turns? Just about to be. If I put myself here, I think I'm safe. Yeah. And I would be able to blast them. Let's say a good old Firaga should do you very much good. Yes. Although, what about Blizzaga? Is that better? Nah, you're just very magic resistant. I guess you don't have any faith in the magics in this world. The weaker knight? So be it. Oh! I can also be a perfect distraction. I like it. Yaido still is not an option. How's the Cyclone? 72 damage versus 182 or 154. I guess I'll try. There we go, nice. I don't care if Ramza gets blasted in the end. It matters not. You do not like Mustadio, do you? Yikes. Okay, keeping everybody alive might be a little bit difficult. But that's alright. Oh, they're running away. Oh, I see. They were preparing for that. Fair enough. So, the thing is, I thought they would be clumping together, but I guess they separated themselves in a way that Ramza would get hit, but the other knight wouldn't. But that's fine. Ramza won't die from this much. Although that was really close. His high faith is actually being detrimental to him. But, well, we're done with this guy, so it's all about just waiting for the crystals to appear. We don't got guest characters, so it's all just waiting. So, I hope you, Mr. Man, are ready for your punishment, because I will not be lenient with you. Let's see, can I do some decent white magic here? Kiraga. When is their turn? Very soon. Okay, a quick patch-up should do it, right? Can I do anything? Oh no, they're gonna get a turn regardless. Okay, which one are they gonna attack? I guess I'm gonna just stay here. And before I go down as Janet, I shall commence some breach crafting. There you go, Mustadio. I always had faith in you, my friend. Okay, is this gone? That's fair. Yep, they went for Janet. Because I was trying to heal them. That's fair enough. I figured that would be the case, but I had no choice. But well, what if I do this? I'm thinking of maybe if I like did Chakra with Ramza at some point. I think I'll set myself like so. And then I guess for items, I guess I'll try doing High Potion. I could have actually used Phoenix down on Janet, but... it's fine. It's not a big deal. Because I thought like I could use the cure instead. To heal up them all three at the same time. And also, I gotta prevent you from running away from there, so I guess I'll put Agrius there. Because the last thing I want is you going after my crystals. So first of all, let's try running your weapon. As much as we can. To be honest, now that I think about it, on these boss fights, having a thief to steal their weapons and such would be really good. But I think that's a problem for another time. I won't deal with it right now. Actually, I'll try and revive now. I think that's a better choice. There we go. Now, what is our little friend here gonna do? Shoot Mustadio. Classic. But that's good, because they were the only one that did not have magic counter. A bit bothersome, but it is manageable, it is manageable. And in the meantime... I guess I could increase the faith of Leramza as well. Because I will still want to get him to Black Mage at some point too. Now, it would be so lemao as soon as I manage to get rid of this guy's weapon, because then he's gonna be completely useless. He won't be able to do anything but punch Agrius. Although that could be a bad thing too, considering that Agrius' first strike. They would punch Agrius instead. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna try to have to keep him alive at least. This turned out to be a lot more harder than I thought. Oh well. Life is. Here, Ramza, have a potion. Damn, he's fast. Yeah, he really keeps getting in my way. Alright, let's put an end to this bullshit then. Let's do revive. 100% chance, thank you. And now that that's out of the way, I feel like Janet is gonna get a chance very soon, or Mariel is gonna get a chance very soon to heal them up. Unless I rent the weapon now, and that means I gotta heal this guy. Oh my god, I got the weapon. I destroyed the glacial gun. I feel so happy with myself. Okay, so plan B, which means I will need to heal up this guy before he gets killed. So what is the best cure I can do before he gets killed? Because he needs quite a bit of healing here. Cura is the best I can do. And Cura is fairly sufficient. Not the best, but it'll get the job done. What should I do? I mean, I guess I'll just reach for Mustadio for now. But man, trying to maintain this guy is gonna be a bit harder than I thought. He doesn't have that much faith, which means he doesn't take that much healing. He's gonna take more damage than actually he's gonna get healed. Unless he realizes not to punch me in the face, but I think he doesn't. Yeah. Oh, he only takes 65 damage. Okay, then that's okay. We got this in a bag. We got this in a bag then. Alright. If that's the case, then I will definitely play around with this for a bit. I wanna get my items. Alright, so what's the plan? We got a couple knights, a couple archers, and a black mage. Should I play with you more? Should I rob your speed? I feel like that would be ideal. Because then you had less chances to act on me. Okay, so... if you get an archer or a knight, they're pretty low in the physical attacker hierarchy. I guess that's for the mages. As for the black mage, I think Rams should get it. I think that's the best idea. So you know what? I'll just set myself here and do some chakra. I feel like I'll be close enough for the black mage then. Yeah. Nice. Please do not get yourself killed yet. Marielle, can you please do something? We need you to do something about this. This is getting out of hand. It's not looking good. Well, I guess it is what it is then. Whatever happens, happens. But I will personally start moving over here because this is gonna be Janet's this is gonna be Janet's quarry. While Mariel is gonna handle the archer. Whatever the hell they're gonna give. Ooh, I can do Kiraga. Oh, that's neat. Okay. They're gonna be safe. They're gonna be safe. No problems. 0. I got such good productive turns here right now. Guys, you know, stalling for time sometimes is very difficult. I can see that now. I love how this guy is able to do absolutely nothing. Poor man. So what about that, range speed? Are you more amicable now? No? You don't want to do that? I mean, I get you, but please don't be so stubborn. It's only for your own good. Firaga, Fundara, Blizzara, Blizzaga, and Haste. Now that was a good start for Ramza. Awesome. So whenever Ramza gets to black magic, then oh boy, he's gonna do great. I have faith. And Marielle, since you don't need to do much healing anymore, I guess I'll do first speech crafting. Actually, no, you don't have speech crafting. Haste? I guess? And I'll go here. What abilities? Steel Gale, Steel Helm, +2 and +4 aim and sticky fingers. Aiming is okay, I guess. Thank you. That turned out neatly. And Janet, you still have to wait, so... More speech crafting? More speech crafting. Hello man, it's a good thing to catch you live late at night. Oh hey there, Akio. Glad to see you, buddy. It's been a while. I guess it's been pretty hard to get to the streams in general. How have you been? Have you been enjoying the stream so far? Have you not been watching the VODs, or have you? And yeah, it's very good that I can see you actually here on live. I was figuring that weekends could be a better opportunity for you, but I can also imagine that you probably cannot stick around for too long, because I know how bad it is for you, all the way from the Asia. But I mean, for however long you'll be able to stay, I hope you're gonna have a fun time watching this, because I mean, that's what it's all about. Enjoyment all around. Wait, you know what? I'll get the treasure. Why not? A Gaia gear. I mean, it would be good for selling, if anything, I guess. I guess better than nothing. And it's quite the damn stream you come to too as well, Aki, if you consider that it's a 6-hour bit here. I don't know how long you're willing to stay up, but I can assure you, if anything, you're gonna either go to sleep after this is done, or you will go to sleep before this is done. You will not be able to stay up after this one. I'm gonna be keeping you pretty busy. Not gonna hit you sideways. Damn it. This guy's persistent. Final Fantasy 1 reviews are from mobile and it's not actually quite good somehow. I don't know how the mobile version for Final Fantasy 1 is overall. Like, I don't know how, like, well that plays out on the mobile, and I'm not sure what version that is. Like, I don't know if that's a Pixel Remaster that they made, or if that's like an older version that they're holding on. But also one thing to say is that Final Fantasy 1, I don't know if this is like for people that have never played the games before, or like those are like seasoned players saying that objectively speaking, that's like one of the worst versions out there. But Final Fantasy 1 is a pretty rudimentary game. I mean, it doesn't have much for story, it doesn't have that much for gameplay. Final Fantasy 1 is just about as rough-cut JRPG experiences as it gets. So it could also be just people like expecting too much after playing Final Fantasy 14 and then being like, huh, well, I guess a game from like 30 years ago isn't that good. Or almost 40 years ago. So I'm really telling you that if nothing else, maybe consider checking out the Pixel Remaster version of it or something like that. I don't know if there's gonna be any better version out there. I think there are modded... I think there's actually mods for Final Fantasy 1 for PC and such that give more classes and such, but don't worry about that too much. In any case, find a platform and the version of the game that you feel like you're most comfortable with, that feels like is good to play, and just go at it. But please do not keep your expectations too high. It is a very rudimentary game, and it's not that long, honestly. Like, we are talking like in terms of how should I put it? We're talking like it's like a 20-hour game if you're like fully digging into it and trying to like get everything done like properly and not just speedrunning it. So it's not that long. And it's only gonna get better from there. Like, we're gonna have more stuff happening, more story, just like, you know, overall the games are getting more fleshed out. At some point it becomes way too impossible to advance. I see, so I guess there could be some scaling issues on that game, or that version of the game. Well, I mean, I would say that the people that are saying that would most likely have pretty good judgment on that, because I don't think anyone that was completely new to it would like see to finding out like how impossible it is to advance. And Final Fantasy 1 at least by default shouldn't be too difficult. So I guess that is in the Pixel Remaster that they made for PC a few years ago. That must be some other version. But that is unfortunate to hear though, because I mean Final Fantasy 1 is good overall. Like, as its like own rudimentary little game, if you don't like put your expectations too high. I mean, considering it's like an old SNES game. So I don't know. Even then, like, I feel like playing something like that on mobile would not be maybe the most functional thing in the world. But I mean, I could jest about that. I mean, there could be like lots of things to look into that. Like, maybe Final Fantasy 1's mobile version has some like pretty good like configuration for that. But I feel like it could be a good combination of like the buttons and controls being a little bit messy, as well as the fact that if the game scaling is a little bit off, there could be some issues. But I cannot say myself, Akio. I don't know what's up with the mobile version, but I do know that Final Fantasy 1 on its core should be playable. There has been no issues about that. It's in fact a very common thing for people to speedrun, and also like people do also like to farm for the rare encounter that you can find at some point in the game. There is a lot of traction for that. So I don't know what's up with that. But if the mobile version isn't working out, like if it isn't like good, then you could consider like maybe getting it on PC if you feel like you can do it. But if you're not much of a PC guy, then I don't know where you're gonna get it, but maybe consider some alternative at least in some way if the mobile version really isn't working out. Yeah. Emulate it, get a Pixel Remaster version from PC. At least that one is very newbie friendly, and I can attest myself that that at least functions pretty well. As for what you're gonna do with that information though, it's all completely up to you. Oh, no, it doesn't, Akio. The important thing to mention here is that Final Fantasy games by themselves are not story relevant. Even though there are 16 different Final Fantasies out there, on top of like all the other extra spin-offs / extra titles that they made for the games, these are not actually story-wise all that intertwined. There are some bits that kind of like loosely combine certain stories with each other, unlike other games. But these games themselves, you don't need to know anything about the other game for you to play these. So don't worry about that. If Final Fantasy 1 on mobile seems to be impossible to progress, both like based on your opinion and as well as what others are saying about that, then I guess they made a little mistake there. Maybe there's something on the coding that they messed up in the port and that made the game unplayable. I don't know though. But if anything else, then maybe you can consider like getting some other version of the game later and play it later. But that's up to you. In any case, you won't be missing out too much because Final Fantasy 1 isn't again exactly story heavy of a game. You already know what the basis is. You just like have these heroes, there's the crystals and such, like that's pretty much it. There's not really much else to it. Of course the gameplay is there, but you're gonna see that gameplay in other Final Fantasies too, so that shouldn't be too much. So you do what you do, but you shouldn't miss out too much even if you do end up skipping out on Final Fantasy 1. Maybe go back at it on some other platform when you feel like you don't have it so much in fresh memory that it would be just a slog. Up to you. But man, that's a lot of spells. They had a lot of Geomancer stuff. And I think that was... Oh yeah, that is a Geomancy skill. Geomancy... Knight stuff. And there's also some monk stuff. Wind Slash... Geomancy 2. Yeah, they were a pretty heavy Geomancer. Yes, please acquire these. That's pretty good. I like this one. So that's a good stuff for Geomancy. Maybe even Ramsey could have taken that, but I had no idea they would be this good at it. That was quite surprising. Alright, so that's all the crystals out of the way, so I feel like we don't have any reason to stall this fight any further. But just for the sake of it, I think I'll go for the treasure still. I still am not completely sure if the treasures are gonna be something that, if I don't pick them up, will they disappear? Like, will they not be, like, collected? So, just for the safety concerns, I will first grab the treasure and then I'm gonna finish this off. But there's also a fair chance that this guy is gonna just die to Agrius if they keep hitting them. Like an idiot. Unless I now manage to stop you somehow. No. You're still gonna be speedy as hell. Oh, we're gonna kill him here. It isn't like a low HP and I'm gonna talk tail kind of thing. They're actually gonna die here. Cool. Alright. Works for me. Oh, that's fine, Akio. At least I'm very happy that you at least gave it a shot, but I'm very sad to hear that you had a pretty bad first impression. If you really want to see what the FF1 was like, again, I do recommend you can go check out my streams that I did on Final Fantasy 1 over my playlist, Final Fantasy Streams. I will have the whole four chapter gameplay there if you want to see it. And it's pretty much just, you know, you can skip to the parts that you feel like you missed and the things you want to see how they're gonna turn out. And if you feel like you're not gonna play it anymore, then that's, you know, you could like think to yourself that at least you saw everything that the game has to offer. Final Fantasy 2, though, I will warn you, this game is gonna be very different from Final Fantasy 1. In fact, Final Fantasy 2 was so different that it warranted Square Enix to make their own game series, like, separately using that same format, and they did not forward with the Final Fantasy 2's format in any other further installment of the series, so... I hope that doesn't come to you as too much of a trouble. I hope it isn't, like, too inconvenient, but just be prepared for a very fresh way of playing the game. And if you do like it, then do consider checking out the game series that was, like, built out of it. But I won't mention the name yet. I'll mention the name when you actually find out about Final Fantasy 2 and see how you like it. But it's gonna be very different from what you just played. I'll promise you that. Oh, I missed what I got. It's fine, it's fine. It's likely not gonna be something I should care about anyway. And let's do one more speechcraft. Actually, I should stop training with Stadio. I know I'm not gonna be using them for anymore. Too much, because I'm gonna try to get to Balthier. What should I do? What should I do? Should I try to stop you? I think that would be funny. You would be faster, I think. Yeah, you're way faster, buddy. Well, I'll try haste. Maybe Agris is gonna act before you. And if that is the case, I shall do you a little bit of an execution period. Ah, you're gonna execute yourself. Oh! I didn't first strike that. Interesting. I guess it's because you're almost dead. But your life shall end here. But yeah, Akio, regardless then, hope you're gonna enjoy the stream, and whenever you get the Final Fantasy 2, then good luck. If you got anything you wanna ask about that once you get to it, always feel free to ask. And if you got also anything to ask about this game, as to what's been happening, then any questions are welcome. I hope you're at least somewhat caught up on what's been happening. No! I was not to die like this. Dude, I don't care about your sentimental little petty story. Ramza's ass will clap in your dreams. Gods give us haste. Amen indeed. Amen. I just want to think at this point that every single enemy we fight with Ramza and defeat, they're gonna just have nightmares of Ramza's bongos. And they're gonna just, like, you know, delve into their dreams until they are fully executed, or they just delve into madness. The bongos keep playing, guys. What's happening? I plotting against the Duke. Are you mad? Please, my lord, do not make this harder than it must be. We have our orders. Why in the name of all that's good would I wish to unseat my liege lord? Oh. You asked the very question that vexes me. I am gravely disappointed in you, Cid. Surely you cannot mean that, your grace. I am no turncloak. I am your most loyal man. The proof speaks otherwise. It seems you have been in league with members of the church, working secretly to see me ousted from my rightful seat. That is absurd. From what lying blackguard did you hear such reverie? Even yet you deny it? My information comes from the High Confessor himself. You can imagine his distress upon learning of the plot. Your Grace, the High Confessor deceives you. It is he who schemes in the shadows. The High Confessor? Now there is an August claim. Have you any evidence of this? 20 or more years of loyal service, and still you require evidence? Words fail me, your Grace. As you fail me. I cannot hope to fight a war without your order's forces. Still, it seems I am left no choice. A lamentable situation for us both. Take him from my sight. Oh no, please don't do anything for him to him before I get to forward the news about the church to him. Oh man. Yikes. You summon, your grace. I want you to maintain your contact with Mulant. Once the confession rescript is in my hands, Larg is as good as defeated. Confessional rescript. Are we talking about the scriptures of Germanique, or is this something else? Fear not, your grace. The High Confessor's mind is most firm on that account. He had seemed somewhat indifferent to me. Wasn't High Confessor the Zalmor? He's dead, bro. He's actually deleted a line through his teeth right now. There's another matter as well. I'm placing the Order of the Sovereign Sky under your leadership. Henceforth, you are a knight devout. Oh. You grant me honor far beyond my due. I expect I shall not regret it. I place my full and utter confidence in you, Delida. You, and you alone. Your grace. Now that is quite a strong position. I hope Delida doesn't get his head in his ass and start making things complicated here. That would suck. Anyway, Ramses points. You have... how many? 1200. Okay, so now we can learn at least double hand. And I'm gonna assume that it's innate. It isn't! I actually have to put double hand on me. Interesting. Do I need double hand to use Iaido? Because that would be the only thing I can think of at this point. Well, I do want to see where that's gonna go from there. And I still do need to get Samurai to level 8, so... I'll try this once. If it doesn't seem to do anything, I guess I'll just get JP boost back. And I'll try to get some of the other stuff like Shira Hadori or Equip Katana that could be useful. And maybe Swim. Yeah, maybe later. And if that doesn't seem to do it, well, once I'm at level 8, I feel like I'm gonna be done with this and start moving on to other things. Also, let me see Black Mage. Dude, I am so privileged right now. I haven't played a single trickle of Black Mage with Ramza, yet he has all the basic Ra spells and basic spells, and also some Ga spells. They're basically at the level of Janet once they were, like, you know, pretty deep in. This is quite surprising, actually. What am I to do here, huh? Impressive. Well, Ramza's gonna be a pretty good Black Mage, I can say. What of Mariel? You did a lot that time. Almost 1,000 points. You could get Graviga and Quick. You know what? I think I'll do Quick. Hastens the passage of time. I'll take that. And Janet, how are you doing? 1,075 points, which means I could learn Blizaja. Good. Mustadio, I still don't know if I'm gonna stick with you anymore, but... Wait, you got Onion Knight? Bro, when did you get Onion Knight? Although able to equip all weapons, this set of warrior excels at none and is far from being the most powerful. But... I wanna see this. I wanna see this. Onion Knight. Is it gonna be the same way as it was in Final Fantasy V? That I can use 2 spells? Really? Yeah, I can see what you mean by that. I can do nothing with them. Aw, man. I was hoping I could, like, set up 2 ability sets there, the way I like, but I guess not. Okay, okay, I see how it is. Unlucky. It is pretty useless. Oh, no, no, not... I just want to get back to Black Mage, okay? Black Mage, there we go. And now that that's done... What about your abilities? 800 points. You could almost learn something new. Almost. You could do Magic Counter. You know what? As Sparring works? Sure. Let's get Magic Counter. Or... Yes, Magic Counter. I think it's gonna be way better. So let's learn that. And then I think I'm gonna say goodbye to Mustadio for now. I will still have their uses with their item spells or their item capacity. They got so many items they can use. But I don't think it is high priority as things currently stand. So I guess I'll set you items, Magic Counter, JP Boost, and Move +1. And then... we'll start looking into Balthier. After I get rid of this APO and start sticking to this other Chocobo, Kanpei. Because Kanpei's 35, and they didn't have that much stats missing, so they're worth it. Right, so what about your abilities? Sky Pirate. You still need a little bit more for JP boost. Alright. I guess that settles it then. Equipment, I don't think you need anything else. Don't think so. What about assignments? Counter, defend, no movement speeds, martial arts. Yeah, I did set them up before, because I thought they had a pretty decent monk kit. Yeah, they got a lot of monk stuff. Alright, so... Balthier is at least ready. I think so. Yeah. And now we just see things unravel. Restream bot? YouTube peeps can see their chats or do see our chats, so what I just said isn't really the meaning of it. No worries, Akio. So the whole thing about Restream bot is that it actually relays messages between the platforms. So whatever Restream bot says there is like the platform that it sends it from, and then the message that they send. So if it says for you, for example, that Twitch Migo Kazan, it means that somebody from Twitch named Migo Kazan decided to send a message. And it gets relayed over to YouTube. And the same way to you as well. I'm actually looking at Twitch chat right now. I see your messages because I'm looking at it because RestreamBot tells me that someone called Akio from YouTube decided to mention about RestreamBot. So it's there to make all these streams connected, that even though we had 2 different platforms, you guys are not separated. It's all for that convenience. And I do like that system at least. We had some problems with it a week or 2 ago, but it's not a problem anymore. Yeah. I guess there isn't anything else about that. So, whenever you see RestreamBot say anything, don't worry about that. RestreamBot isn't actually talking. It's the others that are mentioned in the brackets. Yeah. Like, you can see from here, like, I could send this message from Twitch here, like, I can say hi. And RestreamBot is gonna send that forward. It's very cool, isn't it? I like it. Too bad, though, because of RestreamBot, nobody's gonna be the #1 chatter, aside from him. Yeah, so don't think of the bot. Just think of the names that you see there. Also, Migo, you got waved at. That Emenalus guy is a bot. Shut the frick up, Migo. Please. You are the bot. I'm not the bot. You're the bot. And also, if I was the bot, then where do you see the AI in this? I'm purely physical, purely not artificial. I don't see what makes you think I'm artificial, but there's nothing artificial about me. This is not machine oil, guys, I promise. It's just Hulk juice. So, Bezelat time. Oh, 2 fights. Which wall should I enter first? Guys, are we top or bottom? Important questions. Timor, your opinions do not mean anything. Yes, Akio, I have a very faithful community here. They all love me. They rip on me every single day of my life. And love them for that. Also, Migo, this is not a response. This doesn't give me the answer I was looking for. There isn't a middle way. No more, like, mind you, there is no middle wall. There's only south and north wall. So it's important to mention that, am I top or am I bottom? It's a pretty important question, guys. Yes, you are. You are going off the wrong path. Thanks. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna look at the chat, and if nobody's gonna give me anything in the next 10 seconds, I'm just gonna do whatever this cursor lands on. I mean, I see the screen kinda. I can actually hide it a bit. There we go. So now I cannot see the other screen. So whatever it lands on in a few seconds, I'll go with that. I mean, I gotta say, I think I would be pretty much top, but, you know, it's only for the sake of, like, you know, having some opinions. Top or bot like VL? Just answer the question. You can dig into it the way you want to, okay? Like, it's all in your imagination. Whatever it means to you is what it means to you. What I mean is up to your imagination. I will never state my true intentions. Don't worry, Akio. It's fine. At least I love that you're curious and devious at the same time. And yes, I'm talking about, you know, how should I put it? Assertion of dominance. I mean, I think that would be the most common way to interpret that, but, you know, shush shush. We let others think about that themselves. If they got any other better ideas in their head, then just, you know, let that just let that, what's the word again? Let that germinate in their heads. I think that's good. But yeah, let's go for north, I guess. Because we're faithful to... Just because we're faithful to being top. Obviously. Alright. North. Now that is a pretty nice hole in the middle. Cannot set my team properly here, I guess. Follow the divine guts. Bro, we don't have guts. We just go at it like idiots. But yes, I do like your guts. For that. For saying something like that. Not Mustadio. Janet. Sorry, Mustadia, your time has come. It is now time for Balfier, the leading man, to take the stage. And Agrius. Because, guys, I am still pretty biased for Agrius. Agrius is actually so bae. I love them. They're doing such a good job. Now, we're just hoping for that moment when we can, like, bring some more than just 5 people in a single fight, but I guess they're not gonna do that to me. I guess that would be too hectic. Okay, guys, so what happens at the North Wall stays in the North Wall, okay? We don't discuss what happens beyond this point. It's all a secret. I did not know the Northern Sky had men brave enough to mount a frontal assault. Just as well. We'll kill them and be done with it. Huh, that was it. They got dragoons, archers, and a monk. Monk shouldn't be a big problem, but the archers and dragons do scare me a bit. Oh, and they got a summoner. Balfier, can we employ your help here? Nah, they're too far away. But I guess I'll get started. Leg shot, martial arts. Yeah, I'll just do attack. And I guess that's the only target I can go for right now. Yep. But that's alright. I want the archers down anyway. And if I recall correctly, Balfier was super fast as well. We are safe for now. Easy does it, monk. Nothing to see here, buddy. Ooh. Hey, you're looking in a pretty good spot there, Dragoon. You ready to die? Oh, I'm sure you're ready to die. We all love having you die. Divine Ruination would not hit there. Would it hit there, please? Nah. But I could do Cleansing or maybe Northswain. Nah, Northswain is too much. Hellwith Bolt. 136 damage and no spells. I mean, I guess that's the only one that can hit, so I guess I'll go with that. Nice. And this is why we love Agrius. Ramsa, should I put you on the monk? What do you have? You have counter. I guess I'll take this opportunity then. I'll go close. I'll hug you. And as soon as you decide to attack me, I shall take you down. Because after you get first striked, you will not have a chance. Let's see. I can cast this on the Dragoon as well as the Archer. I feel like Balfier's got the Archer covered. Pretty much, yeah. Wait, what is your speed, actually? 13 speed? I mean, the Mirage Vest and Thieves Cap do add up to that, but... Bro, this guy's got 10 speed base. Oh, I'm sorry. That was my mistake. That was my mistake. Sorry about that. I guess I must have clicked that by accident. When I was doing, like, when I was moving to the other screen. Yeah, because all my scenes are like visible there. Thanks for letting me know. I hope that wasn't for too long. Anyway. So this guy's got insane speed. He's got insane speed as a base. No, amigo. It's already been 1 hour and 45 minutes. I don't care what you think, but it's all on the clock. It's both on the stream side and on my clock. You won't be getting any more hours. Why? Because otherwise my neighbors are most likely gonna murder me. So I hope you understand. There's only so much I can do to appease you. Do I trust that? No, I don't. I'm just trying to think here. What do I want to do here? I don't know how much damage the dragon is taking, or if it's gonna even take any damage. But Balfear would easily finish off the archer. They only got Blast Shield. Blast Shield does only 10 magical evasion. You know what? I'll risk it. Let's go for it. Firaga on this guy. And let's hope for the best. Oh, I got such a great idea. I think we're all at the same elevation, which means I could do triple haste. Yes. I could make Balfear to go super, super fast. And nobody's gonna be able to stop him. I like where this is going. It's amazing. Oh, you're trying to run away from Balfear? Oh, no. That won't work out, buddy. Oh, the summoner. Oh, the summoner. Okay, I need to move. The archers. That one down. Wait, now I do 200 damage? How? Now I'm confused. I'm curious. Oh, that was devastating. Good job, Jen. Oh my god, it's Balfear again. I don't still know how much speed haste gives, but dude, now I think this was a mistake. This is just way too much speed now. I guess I'll try to get off the summoner then. The summoner is being a little bit of a nuisance here. In Balfear we trust. Holy shit. The guy is fast, the guy hits hard. And he's got a lot of range. I mean, what else can I ask for? This guy's actually broken. Like, the whole problem we had with the summoner earlier, it's all gone. We don't got anybody shooting us. We got no summoners. They're all just no problem anymore. This is just... wow. Okay, guys, I have a problem here. It seems that my cursor is now moving around with my controller. I can see it moving on my screen with Streamlabs. I might have to readjust my PAP-SSP pin a bit, but hopefully that won't cause any problems. But it acts like a mouse now. Hold on, let me try this. No, it still does that. Alright, let's hope I won't do anything to my stream then in the meantime. I guess I'll just go to my Twitch overlay instead. Rather than be on Streamlabs, so it don't cause any problems. Like, I don't know what causes that, so that the controller starts, like, controlling the mouse itself. That doesn't happen too often, but I've seen that happen before too. And it's very uncomfortable when that happens. Anyway. How about the turns? Peter and Drew and Rickaman. Yes, that too, but that isn't exactly like the real answer to this problem. It doesn't solve anything. Wait, who is this guy? Oh, it's Rickaman, so that guy... oh my god. See what I mean? That was because I was double-clicking, basically. But... I think if I do basic fire, I think that's sufficient. Man, why is everything now just going so bad? Everything crazy is happening. Okay. I guess what I'll do haste for me and Agrius. Just to, like, you know, put up more on the sorrows of these poor dragoons. The fate that they did not deserve. But the fate that they will have to go through. Oh, right, Pummel doesn't go through first strike effects. Interesting. Alright, you got me there, buddy. But that's okay, because I feel like that guy's gonna be the one that won't be killed while I wait for my crystals. Hold on, let me see this. Controller moving mouse. Go to control panel, then mouse. Is it like... What's in control panel? Devices? Nah, this is not a Steam thing. Now they're giving me like some Steam related. I have an Xbox controller. I'm not using any emulators for this. I don't know why, but a lot of people are giving me like Steam suggestions for this, but the problem is that like I'm not playing this on Steam, so that doesn't work. Hold on. Xbox controller mouse fix. Close Steam? Really? Is that gonna be it? Hold on, let me just try actually closing Steam for good. No, that wasn't it. Definitely not it. What happened there? Okay, that did that by accident. Sorry about that. Steam inputs desktop control. But why would this affect on a game that is not on Steam? I see. Oh, this actually didn't close Steam for some reason. Hold on. End task. Oh yes, it is something about Steam, because as soon as I move my controller, it actually opens up Steam again. So this is something to do with Steam. Hold on. So the Steam inputs. That actually is true. Go to Steam settings. Go to the controller tab. And scroll all the way down. Okay. Go to template tab, then click gamepad and just hit apply. I don't get what that means. Controller, general controller settings. Okay. Xbox configuration support. Let me see this. General controller settings. Where is it supposed to be in here? Let me check the other thread, because I think that was actually like explain it a bit better. Disable Steam inputs desktop control. Where's the desktop control thing? Resetting at least the desktop layout to default doesn't do anything. Turn off Steam input from the menu. I don't see a way to disable this thing anywhere, even though people say that there's a way to disable this thing. This is like the second time this has ever happened to me, Akio. I mean, the thing is that this is the first time it's actually happening on stream for me, which is why it's a bit rare and I don't know how to deal with this. But it just happens. Change the desktop config to the gamepad template to turn off Steam input from that menu. Disable Steam inputs. Nope, still does things. So I have the Steam input like taken away, but it still does things. I don't know what that's. I don't know why that's doing that. Because if I try to close the Steam... Well, I can see it definitely being an issue, because here's the thing. I can say it is because of Steam, because as soon as... Even though I close Steam through Task Manager, which means it should be completely terminated, as soon as I even touch a button, or I touch a bumper with this thing, it does it again. Or is it actually... Hold on. Let me try this. Oh my god. Guys, I fixed it. Or did I fix it? I just pressed the bumper on the left side and it stopped moving. But if I press it again, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't put the Steam input back on, so I don't know what really happened. And I don't know how that repeats itself. Okay, that is confusing. But now it's actually okay. Nothing's happening. So, we can get back to the game finally. Oh my god. Timor is hacking you. Definitely, definitely. Or somebody else. Maybe it's Ben that's hacking me. When I click something, it does something different. I mean... Flife is like a pretty old game that is a bit messy sometimes, but I feel like for the most part the controls are understandable as soon as you figure out how they work. But honestly, that was just something that I did not even notice how that worked. But at least now it isn't doing anything anymore, so that's the important part. So now we can get back to the game without any issues. And again, sorry for all the stream delays and such that happened there. I honestly had no idea how that happens. But I hope that when in the future that happens again, I hope that Bumper is really gonna fix the problem. Because I don't want to have to go through, like, trying to figure out again when it happens. Anyway, so my plan here was, again, that I'm gonna take down these Dragoons. And after that, I'm just gonna leave the Monk alive to play around with Ramza. I'll try to keep Ramza alive with Chakra, I guess. And I'm gonna try to get all the... different abilities that they have there while I'm waiting. Akio, so the thing is that there are some text-based emotes that are only available on Twitch. And they're only like as simple as writing them, like the names. Kappa is a very specific emote on Twitch. Look, if you want to see how it looks on Twitch, just out of curiosity, I can give you the link real quick so you can like see for yourself what it's like. So the link is... Actually, is it a good idea? Am I gonna get murdered by YT for this? But hold on. So that's the link. And if you go to that one, you will see for yourself that whatever they said about Kappa, it is actually an emote. Wait. There's a Kippa and a Kipo? Dude, why did I not know about this? This is crazy. Oh, and also, there's also another thing about Twitch. They have a, they have this like there's a mod or a extension for browser called 7TV. And that basically adds an extra set of emotes that are based on that extension. Only those that have the extension see them, but there's a lot more options through that. And, yeah, they're pretty cool as well. I have quite a few of 7TV emotes as well. There's many different Kappas. I know there's a lot of Kappas. For example, I know there's like Kappa Prime and such, but like, you know, man. And I know like Kappa is like one of the oldest Twitch emotes out there, but damn, I wasn't expecting that much variety. They really got like a full plate of Kappa-ness inside here. Okay, I messed up with the archer. I guess there's too much elevation from here, but I'll fix the problem in a bit. Or I'll just bust your ass right here and now. That works for me too. Which one works before you get a turn? Fira. Yeah, Fira's gonna work. Alright. It might not hit, but that's alright. And let's move. Oh, this is actually interesting. Kappa Cool actually doesn't show up for me as an option. Like, when I like look into the chat over on Streamlabs, but I guess that's because a custom emote. Yeah, everything else is like a basic Twitch emote, but this other thing is... I don't know what that refers to. That's... global emotes? I don't know what I'm supposed to think about that. Global emotes for some other extension? Ah, for better TTV, that's why. Yeah, there's a lot of different modifications for this thing. But yeah, so whenever you see random words on the text chat, then that's most likely an emote on Twitch, so don't think too much about that. But they're all there for, you know, for entertainment purposes. What do I do? Quick? You know what, let's do quick. I feel like it. I want to see what this thing can do. So, let's do a quickie. What does it now exactly do? Let me see now. Quick is... hastens the localized passage of time, causing the target's turn to come much more quickly. Just a turn? If I plan this well... okay, put it on maybe Balthier. They could get a lot of turns quickly. I want to see this. This might not hit, but I feel like it's gonna be worth it. Yeah, Balthier's gonna get a turn now. Then I'm gonna shoot this asshole in the face. And they're gonna get quick. And they'll get to shoot again. Right? Maybe. I hope so. But I think I could do Hallow Bolt here, actually. Yup. But they will still not be quite dead yet. But yeah, feel free to stick to the platform that you're on, Akio. Like, YouTube and Twitch are made to be as valid for platforms. It's just like a matter of preference. I am doing YouTube primarily for making sure that I don't lose this stream content that I'm making. Because Twitch no longer saves the stream content. And to be honest, it's not as discoverable as the YouTube stuff is. So I think it was only for the better. Right, okay, so what Quick does is that it puts the CT charge timer to 100. That's interesting. That could be useful. Right. Huh, I blocked it. Sucks to be you, buddy. Well, I thank you. I'll have a very good chance for me to do some healing here instead. And then I guess I'll just wait. What about the crystals? How long do we have to wait? Damn, I was quick. None of them are even at like 0 yet. They're mostly at 2. How do I make the time pass? Oh my god. Am I gonna shoot at the monk and just toy around with them? I guess so. Leg shot? Leg shot. Let's immobilize them. Oh, I cannot shoot them because I think Rams is in a way. Yeah, Rams is in a way. Dude, get out of the way. You're on the wrong spot, man. We are annoying Le Balfier. And let's see. So we got archers and dragoons. So dragoons for Agrius. So I think the archers are good for the casters. So I guess I'm gonna start moving to that. I have so many ideas. Hey, Balf. Oh, right. I'm gonna do anything to you yet. No speechcraft, I guess. I guess Jeanette's bravery shall be increased instead. I was just hoping that maybe I could like do some training for Balfier now, because I know they're gonna be good. I want to increase their bravery. But I don't think that's gonna be as easy as I thought it would be. Not from this position anyway. But I mean, their stats are pretty good already, so not that concerned about it. It's fine. Nobody needs healing. Actually, you could use some healing. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Let's do it. I was just like struggling to think like what spells to use. Because I really wasn't sure at this point. And what I really want right now is for Haste to end, because Haste is actually being a bit annoying right now. I got too many turns while I'm waiting. And I don't know what to do with him. There we go, that's more like it. Huh. What you gonna do now, monkey boy? I mean, I can just, you know, stay here next to you. Just to distract you. But that isn't necessary. I'm only here to amuse you. Yeah, what do I do? What do me? Me no. Re-race? Re-race. That's really all I can think of. And in the meantime, I guess I gotta wait for Agrius to come back up. So, until that happens, I guess I'll just try increasing my bravery. And after they're back, I guess I'll just start increasing Agrius' bravery. Oh no, he just got... Oh. Okay, that's... Oh. Okay, I knew I had first strike, but I totally forgot that I was dual wielding now, which means I do more damage. I didn't expect him to get one shot. That was a little bit overkill. Okay. We must act quickly if we are to stop this battle. So wait, this is like that for Beselat, it's like north is like the northern sky and south is the southern sky? Is that what's happening here? No, that was a complete coincidence. I swear. And come on, guys. You know how important the crystals are. Don't call me a staller. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm playing the game as the way it's supposed to be played. Even if it means me being overkill. Oh yeah, I'm going for the other side now. I guess. What's happened here? Hey, bro. Literal bro. You are unwell. What's wrong? It's only my head. I'll be fine. Can you hear me? What ill magic is this? They have befall the air. A poison extracted from moss fungus spores. Lord Brother! I would be well. I worry only for the Duke. Where is he? Would that I knew. My search has yielded naught. Zalbug. Dark. I am here. Oh, he's not doing good. Excellency, are you harmed? Someone! Summon an apothecary at once! How do you feel, Your Excellency? My head. It is as though it were split in twain. But I do not think it's serious. I just need some time. Most unfortunate. What? What have you done? Dark? Oh, such petty moves. Be silent, brother. Yeah, they should have. Except that I guess they don't really want to do anything to save them. You betrayed me? You killed your father to gain control of your house. And now you killed me. Oh, spattering blood. This game is so PG-18. Is this poison your work as well? No. No. It is a gift of those who would see House Bell take center stage. Why do this? Duke Lark was slain in battle. It is now left to House Bell to carry out his wishes. This. You go too far. This dagger. Place it among the corpses. They were assassins. Sent by the Sovereign Order. You understand me? Yes? Dark? Wait, so was he actually poisoned too? Or is this all just acting? Spooky. So I guess we're gonna go straight for the southern wall this time. So before we do that, oh, I never tried out Eido yet. Actually, I will not take off Double Hand quite yet. I wanna see if that's gonna fix the problem that we had before. Learn. Nothing for Time Mage. Black Magic, how many points do we have? We got 300 points. That'll suffice, but we won't get anything with it yet. Balthier, I'm pretty sure you should be able to get yourself JP boost now, which would be perfect. Yes, definitely. JP boost. And as soon as I get you move +1, I'm gonna take it too. Because you could use some movement speed too. So JP boost, there we go. And Agrius. You have learned nothing, much as a knight, figures. I mean, there isn't much to learn at this point. Nothing that I really care about anyway. Well, I guess I'll do shields. And once I learn parry, I'm done with knight completely. But I do need knight level 8, I think. So, that'll do. We got 2 squads. I think I'll put Janet and Balthier with you. And I think I'll put Agrius and Meriel together. So at least now both sides have some healing, in case these guys are gonna be very far apart. And I don't know yet. No, we're now in Sluice. Or whatever I'm supposed to call that. Sluice? What even is a Sluice? Oh, it's like a dam, I guess. And damn, there's a lot of creatures in here. There's a lot of knights, and I can see a black mage too. Of course! The sluice! With the sluice open, the lake's waters will flood everything downstream. Battle will be possible. Well, it does seem pretty heavy guarded. Open the sluice. Wait, that's my objective? How do I open it? I don't see a lever anywhere. Or do I? Yeah, I'm not seeing any levers anywhere. I don't know what the game actually wants me to do here. Ah, so this is intentional, huh? I see. So this will be a bit more difficult. I mean, I feel like it has to do something to do with these top pieces here. But I don't know. It could also be that I have to cut off these pieces, but I'm not gonna assume that yet. Well, first we have to get rid of the enemies, so that comes later. First, we want to get rid of the black mages. Is that enough? It is, definitely. Oh, black mages, I'm sure you'll love Balthier. I sure do. I sure know I do. And you're too far to do any spells yet. Oh, you got protect? Oh, no, 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 no. That shall not do. That shall not do. Unacceptable. We shall not protect anyone. Wait, it said 0% hit chance. How does that work? Guys, I think the game is drunk. Oh, you're so dead. If you keep doing that. I'm sorry. She's persistent. There should be a lever at either end of the sluice. Pull both levers and the sluice will open. Now to reach them without getting killed. What if we kill them first and then we open them up? Okay, so there are levers on both sides. I think they're the buttons over here. Unless... I don't see anything physical over here, so I guess it must be that. I guess it must be that ones at the top. Well, we'll see. We'll see. For now, though... I shall... defeat you. Pretty close to death, not quite, but close enough for me. And since you just moved, I guess you won't be able to dodge this. You actually got pretty good spell dodging ability right now. I don't like that. I think I should put Balthier to that job. Hold on. I could try flaring this guy instead and get moving. So let's say I do flare. It's enough to kill it. Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna move from here. And I can finish you off, I believe. Easily. Yeah, easily. You're no problem at all. So what was that about the protect, huh, Black Mage? Ain't gonna happen now, huh? And you know what? I ain't even least bit disappointed about that. I'm happy that this ended up the way it did. Haste for me and Balthier. This is gonna make things very interesting. Oh, hey there, Brandon. Long time no see, bro. How's it going? Doing good, bro? I'm glad to see you around again, even though it's been a while. I hope that Final Fantasy stuff has been keeping you active. I could shoot you off. I feel like that's a better choice. Or, you know what? I feel like the Black Mage is gonna be faster, so I want them out first. They're the most immediate problem. Oh, and the knight is done for, if this hits. Oh, they blocked it. 90% chance. Come on, man. That was unlucky. Well, goodbye the Black Mage. Dude, this guy with haste is too much. I feel like I made a great mistake. Psst. Can I do it for you too, Janet? I think I'm gonna like it. You're gonna really like it. Yes. Janet getting haste is like ambrosia to my veins. It's been so long, 3D is refreshing. How are you, Beam? I mean, I wouldn't really call this 3D-dimensional, more like 2.5D, but I mean, I understand where you're coming from. The 2D games that we were playing in the past are definitely like something that were pretty rudimentary, but they're already a thing of the past. We aren't exactly looking to get to those anytime soon. And, well, I'm doing honestly pretty wonderfully. I've been looking forward to this day, and today has been pretty good so far. There have been a couple turbulations along the way. For example, I had some trouble with my controller not too long ago, but I got that fixed out, and we're just playing just fine. And since we got a long session today, I'm just looking forward to seeing how much we can push the story. And so far, things are getting pretty interesting, one could say. Quite curious developments, if anything. Okay, let's see. Can I nuke your ass to death? Yes, I could. And if Ramsey could move forward, that would be perfect. Alright, the archers. Oh yeah, those are gonna be a problem. Balthier? I'm really gonna rely on you in this one. They're both after my Jenny. And I don't know if I really fancy that fact. Pro tip, I don't. Yep, one archer down. I love you, Ramza. You're such a good boy. I could try stopping you. Hey. But yeah, things are going well. I've been enjoying this game a lot. I mean, Brandon, have you not been to my Final Fantasy Tactics streams yet? Is this your first time? Damn it, I didn't manage to stop them. Oh, they're so gonna get me now. Unless this managed to do enough damage, but I... Oh! Oh, Janet is safe. Janet is safe. Thank you, Balthier. You are an absolute god amongst men. You are something else. You are an absolute prodigy. You deserve all the love in the world. You are doing a wonderful job. You know what? If Marielle wasn't already tied to this whole conquest, I think like Marielle could give you their hand. After all that's been happening, you've been doing a wonderful job. He's the leading man. He's the vanguard. He's the vanguard and the heavy at the same time. He's every single role at the same time. He's crazy. I would even dare say that he's the mechanical man. If anyone gets my CC references. Who should be my next target? I mean, I don't even have to move, to be honest. That works. I guess I'll just wait. And get another turn. Alright, Balthy. Get your gun cocked. No time for rest. I can hit that guy from here, but that's okay. I'm gonna get this guy down. Because I have faith in Ramza, but maybe not so much in Agrius. Really? You're not gonna do anything? Wow. That's actually kind of sad. But the knights do seem awfully pertinent about sticking to the buttons, so I really feel like the buttons are actually the things you're supposed to be on to get this damn moving. Oh right, also Yaido. Still doesn't work. I don't know how I'm supposed to make it function. You're here out of respect for Nobin. I mean, I appreciate that. I'm pretty sure that you're not the only one on that regard, but come on, man. You know we're way past that point. We don't talk about the Nobin, Ben. Please. We will not talk about that. That is cursed. That is something... that's an atrocity that should never be mentioned ever again. This is just about a stream troll, in case you're curious about that, Brandon. And Migo just had a very bad idea about merging the name of this troll as well as with Nobin, and that just like is haunting my brains ever since they said it. And it's a very bad name. It disgusts me. But what can you do? What's said is said. I cannot just like turn my eye. I just kind of like turn my eye away from that now. What has been seen cannot be unseen. No, Brandon, don't worry about that. That's nothing to do with you. And still, there's nothing wrong with coming here out of respect for my old content. That's totally okay. But I'm just saying that, like, Migo's idea for no Ben just kills me from the inside. Like, this man knows exactly how to push my buttons, and it scares me. I mean, I will take people's word for that. I won't say that my own series is good, because that would just make me sound pretentious. Or just, like, just like, you know, self-important. But, I mean, from what people have been saying, then I guess that's true. And I'm glad to hear that. I suppose you're still rewatching it every now and then? Is that the case? Like, you're still watching it from time to time, and that's why you're here? Like, just want to respect in that way? Because funnily enough, like, also, Migo said that they recently started watching Noben series again, or they actually recently finished it. So... Oh, that was it. Yeah. We just had to get them off the buttons. I thought I had to step on them myself or wait for the corpses to go away, but I guess that works too. Yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear that at least. I'm just sorry that that does equate that there won't be any more live content, but as long as you can respect that and still enjoy my content regardless, then salute to you, my friend. It is not an easy decision, but a decision we had to make. You could always rewatch my Final Fantasy streams, Migo, if that gives you background audio. Oh, I guess I need another drink. Actually, on that note, give me a bit. I'm gonna go grab a drink, but not the drink you guys are expecting, because things happened today. Exactly, Brandon. What you guys are seeing now is my normal state. This is the caffeine-addicted state. Nah. I won't be that, you know, affected by Coke. But okay, well, I guess that's close enough, because I feel like after all the things that I went through with Mind Flayers, I gotta say, I feel like their blood is black from all the pain that I had to go through. But okay, I have an explanation for this. I have said it before that I don't usually drink Coke anymore, like I'm done with that stuff, but I found a pretty good deal on Lidl today. I went to the store and I found... This says you and me, by the way. Share it with you and me, obviously. We're gonna share this together. But, the thing is that I was going to the store. I was supposed to only get my usual, like, Chatha and maybe, like, some raspberry soda. But then I found, like, these, bottles. Like, 6 times 1.5 bottles, only for €8. And that's, like, the cheapest deal I've ever seen on this stuff. I mean, if you compare that, like, 2 bottles pack is, like, €5 in Finland. So, like, the same amount you would usually get for double the price. And this was ironically cheaper than any other soda I could get. I mean, I could have bought the crappy cola from, like, from Lidl, and that would have been maybe a bit cheaper, but, you know, that would just kill the purpose. I just took this because it was a very special occasion. It was very cheap, and I was like, you know what? Sure, I'll take it. So now I got Coke. 6 bottles at that. Like, seriously, 6 bottles. But once I'm done with this, unless we're gonna get another deal like this, then I'm just gonna go for normal stuff again. So this is only temporary. I'm not gonna stick to this, but... Well... I guess a change of pace. I don't mind. I mean, if it doesn't become a habit, it's not that bad, I guess. And I guess this lets me reaffirm if Coca-Cola really is a bad thing for me in the long term. I mean, I know, well, like, we all know that it's bad to drink, like, soda, especially Coke, but, like, you know, when I was saying about me having some throat issues with this stuff, I guess we're gonna reaffirm that now with 6 bottles. But in any case, that's gonna be my cooling agent for today, or for now. I'll go for more Hulk juice a bit later, but I just decided to go for some variety. And because I wanted to see, like, how this would be again after a while. I mean, I had a little bit when I was going for tacos last week, but, you know, haven't been drinking it too often now. And also, yes, Brandon, I mean, if you're talking about, like, the real Coke, it would be better to be alcoholic, but, I gotta say, I haven't drunk any alcohol either, so, you know, I guess fair is fair. As long as I don't have both. As long as I don't have both. I mean, I'm pretty proud to say that my biggest, addiction is sugar. And that's, you know, that's it. It is not a thing that most people could say. So, I hold that with pride. Anyway, let's get moving then. Let's see what's gonna happen now that we got the dam fixed. Or whatever this team called it again. Such a weird name. Was it like an old school name for a dam? They should do it. That doesn't even look like a switch. What is that even supposed to be? That's a load of water. But in any case, Brandon, enjoy the stream, and if you got anything you want to talk about, anything you want to ask about this whole story, then go ahead and ask. I'm happy to be talking while I'm playing as usual, and, well, hope you're gonna enjoy today's Final Fantasy stream, even though it's not live. How do you pronounce a Sluice? Is it like a Sluice like Louise, or is it like Slew Eyes? Like Slew and Ice? Sluice. Ah, okay. It's kind of like French in a way. I don't mean to make this sound offending, but it feels like the kind of like the way you pronounce this, like all the letters, kind of gives you like that kind of like French vibe to it. Just like Marquois. You just like miss so many different letters, but it just turns into this like very specific tone. Slews. Count Orlando, we've come. Wait, Oran was with us? I pray you be kept well, my lord. We're gonna finally turn in the scriptures. Well enough, as you can see. And this must be Ramza. How have you grown, boy? Still, I recognize you at once. Have you met, Excellency? Yes, though I can't say I'm surprised you've forgotten. You were only a child of some 3 or 4 years at that time. You gave us all quite a fright, trying to lift my sword. Your father gave you a scolding that left you in tears, but at least you weren't hurt. Ha ha ha. And now, here you come to rescue me. I thank you. There's no need to kneel. The battle is ended, with only light casualties on either side. This too, thanks to the help of Ramza and its companions. We managed to hold the fires at bay for a time. I see. You are a worthy son of Barbaneth, young Ramza. There are many who owe you their thanks, and I give it now in their stead. Am I with it, to be sure? I do only what must needs be done. I see your likeness to Barbaneth is more than skin deep. Your deeds honor him, boy. Pray forgive my interruption, but Duke Goltana means to execute your excellency on the morrow. We should waste no time in fleeing. It is as she says, my lord. We should continue this elsewhere. Yes, yes. It won't do for me to remain here with Goltana in this ill temper. Oren, the hour of this war's end will not be long in coming. Until it does, I mean to travel with Ramza. We must put a stop to the High Confessor's plans. Then I will go with you, my lord. No. You will return to Seltenia and see to the safety of Lady Ovelia. She alone is the rightful heir to the throne. You must see that she comes to no harm. I understand. Well, Ramza, you have no objections, I trust? Not at all, my lord. Then let's away before we're found. Are you gonna be actually my party? Oh my god. Excalibur! Wait, are you really being serious about the fact that, like, this guy is actually that OP? Time to go to Salgidos and don't be a cheapskate. Is that because I got 500k? How has the sluice been opened? I suffer a plague of fools. I see. Okay. Well, he won't, like, you know, it won't make my other members obsolete, but he will be a very nice addition to my team. You call for me, Excellency. You are to gather a company of soldiers and move against the northern sky at once. The water from the sluice makes movement difficult enough, let alone fighting. What's sauce for the goose is sauce for the gander. This is an opportunity we cannot let pass. They will not be expecting an attack. If they slip away now, who can say how long this war may drag on? I must refuse. Refuse? How dare you? No man would wish to see you king. Oh. Come. I figured that would be the case, Migo, but what about Agrias and Sid? Know that your death is not in vain. The vanity would be in living when saying that Jorah calls me to his side. Are you trying to be like a replacement for Sid? Because it looks similar, but he isn't, of course, the same guy. Oh, he's gonna just kill like that. I wonder why that was necessary. Oh, they're supposed to be used as a fake Count Orlando to stage a death. I see how it is. So when Delita said that they had to kill Count Orlando, that didn't necessarily mean that they had to kill Count Orlando himself, but a lookalike. Something to like make it seem at least that they're dead. The real Count Orlando has escaped with Ramza. Then we can but hope that Ramza does not fail us. And I really do wonder what our next task is gonna be. High Confessor Marshall came forward with his offer to mediate the peace between the camps. But though their leaders had been lost, their capacity to make war had not. The High Confessor's offer fell on deaf ears. Great. I made for Limberry. For Alma. Are we gonna go for Limberry now? Oh, how it all circulates back. For locations. Limberry Castle, Lake Poestrus, Germinus, and the trade city of Salgidos. So you said I had to go to Salgidos. What about the 500k side quest? Is it something I can do now? Like, is that where, like, Salgidos is? Or where the side quest is supposed to be at Salgidos? But then again, I guess I should get some gear ups before. Because, I mean, I guess there's gonna be better gear now available. And I'd only have 10k if I do the mission now, so I think I should fix that problem. So should I now go for a little trek first? Okay, I see. When does Gemini 32 happen? I haven't really caught up on like what the actual circulation is on like the so-called calendar. Okay, fair. I guess I'll do that then. I mean, I had to go do my errands anyway. I should have actually first like done my abilities, because I could have maybe put myself a counter and such first. But that's alright. Orlando. You know what? I need to see what you can do, buddy. And I need to train you. And then we put in Agrias, Balfir. Or you know what? Not Agrias. Janet. Marielle. I just want to see how bad this team is now. Because this seems like a very broken-ass team now. We got basically 2 sages, a master gunman, a master whatever the hell Thunder God is, and Ramza himself, who is overpowered as hell. So I feel like there's much that can be said here. Oh boy. We could also get Automaton, but I feel like this is the best party we can go for. A good balance to like not just purely melee. And we got some healings too. Alright, let's see. So, swordplay. You are basically better Agris already with these spells, but you also got Crush Armor and Crush Helm. Oh, it's the same stuff that we saw on that other guy on that one fight earlier. And not only does it crush the item, but it does heavy damage. 300! Oh my god. Sid, what the fuck? Seriously. You are crazy. Everybody's too far away, but I guess I can wait. And then we have Balefear to mix up things a bit. Hold on. If I go here. Yes, I can shoot from here. So, this is very well what could be maybe even the final party we have. When it comes to human beings, at least. Because this lineup is just undescribable. Like, what am I even supposed to say at this point, huh? We got a freaking samurai that can, like, dual-hand the weapon and do insane damage. Then we got the sword, this thunder god here who does, like, just about as much damage. A guy that can do both white magic and time magic at the same time. A black magic that can also, like, improve everyone's stats. And then we got a gunman that is just way too powerful for his own good. And way too fast. So what is a man to say here, huh? Nothing. I'm speechless. That being said, talking about, magics. Oh, actually, I have a better idea. You know what, Balefear? You could do some training. We all love training, don't we? Let's push your bravery to the max. Because I feel like your gunmanship would be even better if your bravery was increased. Yeah, let's just, like, put more salt in the fire. Or more, like, oil in the fire. North Swain, 300 damage. Cleansing Strike. Okay, you know what? I need to see your weapon. What is Excalibur about? It is said that only the true heir to the throne can wield this legendary knight sword. Equip gives haste. It absorbs and boosts holy. And you got 21 damage and 35 block. What the fuck? What? What? And plus 3 attack Razor. Okay, I'm speechless. I'm legitimately speechless. How is this even acceptable? This is insanity. Good lord. Yeah, so screw giving Sid any haste because he already has haste. No wonder he's so fast. Yeah, I know you told me, but now that I actually see it in, like, words, like, now that I actually got all the stats on the table, dude. Oh, and right, the important question. How is his speed, in general? Maybe not too high, but man, those gear already make up for his speed. I mean, he basically is always, like, 50% extra speed, as is. 9 base speed? So he's already, like, fast as hell. Dude, nobody's got a chance against this guy. Like, only Balefear's got something against that. But I mean, Balefear's a jump dude. And I thought Balefear was freaking OP. Oh my god. You know, the fact that we have Balefear and Sid, I can understand why Balefear was added later, because man, that is insane. Like, this might be the fastest fight we've done so far. We're gonna one-shot things even at this level, and that's incredible. I can't get you, but that's okay. I'll get you soon, girl. Come here, Jokey. I will kick your butt. Oh, Badfair's got you. Badfair's always got you. Oh, there's still the skeleton. I forgot about you, buddy. Alright, hold on. Let's backpedal just a bit here. I'll give you some haste. For a change. You know, guys, there's one way I can think I can make this even worse than it already is. We can train this guy, but not only that, I can get this guy also first strike. Now that would be amazing. But of course, that's not gonna be immediate. First, we're gonna do something about this whole situation here. We're gonna first maybe like do his base skills, get his JP boost up. After that, we're gonna get things rocking. Oh. If there's one thing I can say about this guy, he doesn't have that much movement speed, but that is not a problem. He's got enough range to make up for that. And you know what? I could also get Orlando attack boost. At some point. But let's not worry about that detail for now. That's gonna be for much later, assuming this game doesn't end by then. Because to be honest, me having somebody of the position of Thunder God in my party seems like this game is pretty close to its end. I feel like it's only, you know, expected. Okay, that was an enlightening experience, if that's one way to put it. We have just about 20 party members, even with all the extras taken away, so we are very low on space anymore, but that's okay. Let's now check what we can do with you. You're only a sword saint, and that's all you can do. You need 175 more until you can get JP boost. After that, we can start learning new stuff. Shadow Blade, are you fucking kidding me? This thing was already super broken when I first saw it, and now you give me this. Oh, don't worry about that. I will remove their errand. But thanks for at least letting me know. Anything else fun? For now, no. Well, that's okay. Orlando is completely okay as a sword saint. What about you, Balthier? Did you get any decent EXP from this? 500? Oh, I do want to get plunder things, to be honest. You know what? I want to start plundering people's gear. Yes. First, move +1. After that, I'll start plundering helm, armor, and shield. Or weapons. I want to start plundering weapons. I can save money with this shit. And if Balthier does it, then we are happy. Very happy. Right, and now that I got that ability, I guess I'll take move +1. Now, how else better could this thing go anymore? I mean, to be honest, I'm already feeling at this point that my generic units with, like, well, magics are feeling a bit underwhelming now. I mean, Flare is great and all, but I feel like Sid and Balthier are already taking the cake right now. And Ramza with the double-wielding samurai, honestly, not too bad either. I'm having a hard time believing who's actually the strongest now. It's a constant struggle for power. And I don't know who to crown here. Well, I mean, of course, Sid here, but damn. Should I give Sid his, like, usual, like, Sid voice now that he actually is canonically our friend? I feel like we should. Lad is the strongest. Lad isn't even here anymore. I don't care. He better not be our enemy next. But anyway. Oh, wait. First, right. First, we change into counter. Because I am fairly certain we're gonna be going through a lot. And I really mean a lot of random fights. So first save. And then we just go and find out about the side quest. Is my rumor done yet? I think it was in Lasalia. Yep. Frontier Expedition. Let's see the report. We departed Lasalia in high spirits. Our task? To explore the frontier. The stars were with us from the outset. The task required a keen eye. Nonetheless, we remain committed to our goal. As a result, we were able to find what we sought. We forded streams and cut our way through reed and rush. After a time, the air about us seemed to change. We pressed ever onward. At last, our eyes fell upon a wonder of the ancient world. Our fortune could not have been greater. I pray all of our missions meet with such success. 5k. I don't remember anymore how much I spent on this, but fine, I guess. That's good enough, I guess. Aaron's Savage Expedition? I think it was the 1k one. No, it was the... It might have even been the 8k one. 5 or 8k. So it wasn't really much anyway. But let me put this guy here for now, because we're gonna be moving around for a bit, so might as well just make advantage of this. The Ronkin ruins from 5. You mean that they are the strongest? Or you got something else in mind? Should I put Mariel and Janet in there? No, I'm gonna still keep them. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, it doesn't really mean much to me, though. Didn't seem to get me any treasure or actual, like, valuables, so I guess just screw that. I don't care. So anyway, it was... Gemini... After Gemini 32 and Cancer 1, we are gonna have to be in some city, which is not a castle. And sorry, guys. Your princess is in another castle. Oh man, what am I supposed to do here? I guess I'll keep training these guys. And you know what? I'll try to be on the lower side with Ramza, because I don't want to overlevel with Ramza too much. That's a problem. Everyone else needs to catch up a bit. Otherwise, this won't go anywhere. The problem with this game is that Ramza is a must on every single party. Which kind of means that, maybe actually not on random encounters, but on main encounters at least. It's a little bit bad because it's very easy for him to overlevel. Now that I think about it, I could have done so much better if I didn't like have him all the time. But it's fine. I guess I can replace him for a bit sometime later, but for now, his training to become a Dark Knight is important. Very important. I want it. But yeah, at the very least, if I get counter for Count Orlando here, we're gonna do so much better with this guy. And that would just make his overbearing performance even better than it already is. Which is a feat on its own. Can I train you? I feel like I can speak to you. Yes! More bravery to this man. Oh. Oh. I see. You don't feel like getting braver, huh? I feel you, but I am a bit disappointed about this. I hope you would be in league with me on this one. Ah, well, a stubborn old man. What can you expect? Yep, he is way too fast. He's actually faster than Balthier, as long as he is the only one with haste. It's crazy. I can't do anything from here, but very soon I'll be able to act. And we will do damage. We're gonna purge this whole enemy territory. Watch me. Oh, you're gonna go for my casters? You crazy bastard. I think the biggest problem here, though, is I really start feeling like Ramsay is starting to become pretty obsolete. Wait. No! My bravery! I hope that's only temporary. I hope you just didn't, like, purge 2 bravery permanently from me. That was nasty. Enemies start doing this crap to me now, too, huh? Okay, so that floating eye is gonna go down. That's a must. I will not stand for anything else. And if that's the case, then my choice is final. You shall be destroyed. And because this game does have the mechanic of making a party member to flee from battle forever if they go too low in bravery. So I have this feeling that enemies might actually try to make one of my friends leave because they're too powerful. And I don't like that idea. That's scary. I can burn this chocobo to crisp. I guess it's fine. Can I get Balthier's haste? Easily. Yeah, I got this. Well, how to make your team even more powerful? Give them all haste. As if they weren't fast enough already. That black magic was pointless. Yeah, Choco, you just stay there. Don't you dare move a muscle. Otherwise, you're gonna get gunned. What did I just tell you? Okay, we're gonna have KFC tonight. I've decided. I'm real hungry for KFC at the minute. Wow, you actually got through that low chance attack. I'm actually envious. I wish I had that kind of luck. I just never do. Just the basic melee attack is 189 damage. You kidding me? This guy's illegal. I'm telling you. Okay, KFC, get your ass over here. Wait. How much movement does Balthier now have? That was insanely high. 6 movement. How much of that gear is actually, like, or given by gear? Tremendous gives 1, but... he just has move 5 base. Or move 4 base. Spooky. Very spooky. And guys, believe it or not, this fight is about to be over. That was it. That was literally freaking it. Gods have mercy. You know what? I feel like we gotta do something about Miriel here. I feel like we gotta get to like double point grinding. Stat point grinding, I mean. Okay, but before we finish this fight, I need to test this. So, Orlando's now at 67 bravery. If he's not back to 77 once this fight ends, then he definitely lost some points. And if that's the case, then I guess we gotta train him harder. Because we don't want that to happen. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish this off. I don't know what to say if I keep seeing 300s everywhere in this game. I'm just baffled. I mean, what Balthier doesn't have in damage, he has in just absolute speed. So, like, can still easily do, like, 2 shots and practically come for 300. And 300 at this point is, like, paltry damage. I feel like the game at the beginning was way harder. And, you know, that says a lot about this game, like, you know, about the scaling. Can we now get the JP boost for Orlando? Not quite. We lost 2 bravery. We actually lost 2 bravery because of that guy. Okay, you know what? I'm done. No, I'm not playing this shit anymore. Hold on. Samurai. What's your level now? 7. I still need 700 points, so I won't be able to get Ramses' Squire abilities quite yet, but that's alright. What I will do though. Marielle, it is time we stop playing around. And we don't need white magic on this job. Arithmetician. Yeah, it does, honestly. Like, I feel like I had all these characters like Baldric and Catherine and such. They were all just there. Like, I was holding on to the hope or thought that I would be holding them for so long. But now I'm just like... They might just end up turning into just complete cannon fodder for errands at this point. But then again, I guess errands are like the thing that the game is trying to like push itself forward to at some point eventually. But in the way that it did, it was like... I don't know, man. The power spiking is insane. I'm speechless. But at least after that, I can put Lavian and Alicia at least permanently into maybe like the errand duty. And I just feel like some of these are just not that good of this direct, like these custom characters. I mean, they have their specialties, but I gotta say, like, only like Construct, Balthier, Agrius, and Orlando, and yeah, like these guys were the only ones that really like, you know, gave me the impression that they were good. But most of these happened like very much at the end. So it all just became so sudden how like my generic units started losing their points. But yeah, so the thing I had in mind for Mariel here is that I'm gonna give them Arithmetician as well as start doing, again, speech crafting. We don't need healing. We are done with that. We are way too powerful. We don't need healing on the random encounters. So let's just see where that's gonna go. Oh boy. So I really guess I gotta drop off Alicia and Lavian at some point. If I don't wanna like lose my... well, my spaces. Yeah. Oh well. At least you guys will now serve as fodder for my future team members. But if I do get Arithmetician at some point to like work with Marielle and turn it into like some absolute beast of damage, then I feel like we have a possibility. I feel like we have a possibility to like really turn this into something crazy. Even the generic units, even though it takes quite a lot of building to get there. Can I learn anything new with Balthier yet, actually? Because I did quite a bit of shots again. 500 points. I'm gonna wait for 200 more. I'll do that. But yeah, so let's just now save. Again. And let's try to get through this grind. So what I'll do, I won't go for just Lesalia and Golland. But I'm gonna go through between those two places and the surrounding random areas. Because I still want to have some encounters for training purposes. Oh, that's Gemini? Oh, that was actually pretty close. So Gemini 32 on Cancer 1. After Gemini 32, if I'm in a regular city, on Cancer 1. Now I just have to remember. No, they're... Oh, is it like not on the name? Is it like actually like on the image? Because they are both called cities or towns, but not castles. But does the like the actual image matter? I thought you said that with confidence that I shouldn't have to worry about those. Or did you have some second thoughts? Yeah, I can't fit Agrius here anymore. I'm sorry. I really think like Agrius got replaced there now. Wow. Yes, I know you did, Migo, but like, I know that Golland and Lesalia say that they're cities, but when defining if it's a city or if it's a castle, do I have to look at the name or do I have to look at the picture, or do they both matter? Because at least by wording, they are not castles. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Let's get the black bomb out of the way. This should suffice. Oh, I cannot shoot there. What? What do you mean I cannot shoot that? There's not even a cactus in a way. Man, screw that. That's so bull. Okay, you know what? Ramza. Catch. I need the XP. I need to do some massive training with these guys. I have to look at the image itself. Alright. Well, thanks for the heads up at least. Now I know to be more careful about that. But at least name-wise they didn't seem to have it, so it should be fine. Let's kill the burb. Wait, is it just 3 enemies? Oh my god, this is gonna be stupid fast. Well, I mean, it's a good chance for me to do speech crafting. Let's get this guy's stats back to 77. I hate to see him underbilitated. Can I actually do swordplay first? Can I like stay from distance? Nah. I need to move 1 step. There you go. Double your HP. It's insane, dude. And this fight could end just about here and now. But I don't think we're gonna do that. What do I wanna do? Am I just gonna hit Ramza? No, I'm gonna get first striked. That's not a good idea. I guess I'll just wait. Even though it sucks to wait. Bird, don't bite more than you can chew. This is gonna turn very badly for you, okay? I'm telling you. But wait. I first wanna get my XP. I'm just trying to at least get some points back quicker because the others are just way too fast right now. I cannot like do proper training for sit here in peace because of how quickly these fights are going through. Okay, now Sid is back to stats that they at least had. So that's good. Can I make that now bigger? %60 chance. You got this, bro. Damn it. Okay, well... Orlando's at least back to normal. That's a good thing. And now we'll just finish off this fight, I guess. $728 damage. I know that was a crit, but holy crap. I wonder if this game has the 999 damage cap. Because I feel like I can challenge that very soon. And that thought scares me. Are you done yet, Sid? Or do you still need more XP? Or JP? You need 6 more. Damn it! So close. Right, so... Manitown Golem does not have a castle, but it is also a mining town, not a regular city. Lysalia is a royal city, which means I guess it's okay. I don't think that's a castle. There are walls, but I don't think that's a castle. Bervenia is an option. Maybe Yardrow is an option. Rio Vanes is not. Merchant City of Dorder? I mean, I feel like both Goland and Lysalia should be fine in any case, so I think I'm gonna just stick to that. Oh my god. More training. Yeah, I could, like, not take Ramza with me, to be honest. If I really don't want him to level up anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid him for now. He's way too strong. He's way too high up in the levels. But who should I take as my 5th, then? Who do I care about the most? Oh, we got so many dragons. Regular ones, though. Should I take Migo or should I take Agrius? Or are we gonna be done with Agrius now? You know, I really hate to say it, but I feel like we're done with Agrius. We could also employ Construct 8. I mean, to be honest, his Phase 0 system could be very good to train as well. He cannot be geared, though, which gonna suck, so he doesn't have as much scaling as the others do with better gear. But these abilities are impeccable. Incredible melee, incredible 1v1, incredible range as well. And the fact that he doesn't take any magical damage could be a situationally very useful boon. We just really gotta get on our potion master, so we can at least feed them with potions to heal them up. Oh. I'm sensing a very perfect chance for Sid to do craziness here. Yeah, guys, do we really need Ramza? I feel like these guys can help themselves pretty well, even without him. I just don't know what to say at this point. Wait. Are these guys capped at level 40? Because Ramza's 44. The enemy should be way tougher than this, honestly. Run away like the little bastard you are. I dare you. Ooh, for a mage that actually was pretty bad. Yikes. How much damage do the melee attacks actually do with you? Destroy is 150 damage, Compress is 180 damage, Pulverize is 240 damage. I guess the more tougher it is, the more damage it does to the engine itself. Yeah, they all damage me. To be honest, I think for that reason Automaton may not be as good. And because they have no faith, that also does mean that they are unable to get any haste. And they're pretty slow on its own. So it might not even be that good of a class in the end. Or such a good character in the end. But At least it was worth considering. I can almost one-shot you. Almost. Oh, I can do it. There it is. Crush armor. One-shotting a goddamn Wizenkin. That is incredible. Right, this evil eye thing. That needs to go down. Before it starts sapping my stats again. I don't want that. You guys are still stuck on that part? You were still stuck casting fire? Dude, we are way beyond that point already. I actually feel contentful about this. That's insane. Well, I mean... Crushed armor. Yeah. And he leveled up. Great. And may it be said, Balfour is not even hasted yet. I don't know, man. I'm just so done. I don't know what I'm even supposed to do at this point. I'm just out of cards. Completely out of cards. I don't even feel like I want to do any more bravery training for Janet, because I don't feel like I'm gonna ever do the bravery stuff with them at this rate. This is just going way too hunky-dory. Can I hit anyone? I can dispose the goblin. Yeah. And after taking damage, it's only 150 damage that they do. Yeah, I just feel like Automaton doesn't just like compare at this point. The other characters are just way too much. And the crazy thing about these is because they're so fast, that means also training them is super easy, because they got much more actions, which needs more JP and EXP. So whatever classes or skills they're missing, I will be catching up on those very quickly. And that's scary. Hey, old man. You want some training? I'm sure you would love some more bravery. Nobody could pass on such a good deal. Yeah, make this guy even more stronger. As if we needed that. And that's it. Yeah. Aside from the actual story-based missions, I feel like the tactics are now gone, guys. There is no tactics in this, it's just complete rush B. I mean, Balfour with that freaking hand cannon is basically like the very definition of rush B. I think I now got enough for the job boost, right? Easily. Alright, I can also get you movement speed bonus. How about that? Make things even better. Absolutely. Great idea. Wonderful idea. JP boost. And I will just wait for a bit more, I can get myself move +1. Right, so let me now save here. In case these towns don't count actually as non-castle towns, as regular towns. I just don't know yet. But first, let me get my reports, because we're done with this mission. We departed Lesalia in high spirits. Shortly thereafter, we joined the other members of our expedition. The stars were with us from the outset. The task required great strength of arm. Nonetheless, we remained committed to our goal. Eventually, we uncovered a rich vein. We toiled endlessly, extracting a great deal of ore. Among our finds was a large peculiar rock. We quickly examined the contents. Sealed within was a treasure beyond compare. A doll. Our fortune could not have been greater. That kind of gives me Calcabrina vibes. I pray all our missions meet with such success. Yeah, you actually had the same idea. It is Calcabrina! Hey, Lamau. It actually was that. Sweet. But I mean, we cannot do any more, at least not with this team. With that team. We could do Baldric and just... Catherine. No, I think that's too risky. Let's just wait. We're fine. It's not like 10 days of no errands it's gonna kill us. I mean, we did avoid doing errands for a long time, so... Should be fairly irrelevant. So until 32. After this, it's gonna be 29. So we're gonna hit the other edge again. The other edge of the town. Then we're gonna land on, I think, on Golland. Actually, no. On Lesalia, I think. But before I do that, I will first save. In case that doesn't work out on Lesalia, then at least I'll try Golland. And if that doesn't work out either, then at least I can still, like, withdraw. I can still, like, roll back and try to find another town to go to. Because I'm on a pretty good position to go to, was it Porter? Dorder. Yeah. We can still do that. Orlando. Mary. Janet. Balthier. And you know what? Migo. Let's put Migo on the stage. Let's get this boy leveled up. We always wanted that. Although now I do wonder to myself, would it then be better for me to stick to the Time Mage just to get haste? Nah, we don't need that much speed, to be honest. Oh, that's at least 5 monsters? That actually is quite a bit. But nothing that should prove a problem to us. At least not so far. Yep, let the slaughter party begin. Who is weakest? One of you. You know, Orlando is just way too powerful for somebody that just looks like an old guy in a hood. Like, he is suspiciously powerful. You would never expect him to be holding such a big sword. He's mighty. Aw, thank you, Moonlight Elf. Although, bro, I would say the same again. I'm not exactly in a position where I need that much healing. I got this under control. Look, I got Count Orlando, I got Balthier, I got a red Chocobo, I got a freaking Arithmetician, and I got a very cool-ass Black Mage. And I barely get a dent before the fight is already over. So, what can I really say other than not needed? We're not in need of healing. But anyway, welcome to the stream, buddy. It took you a while to get in here. How are you doing? Doing good? No. Actually, Migo, that's fine. Because, to be honest, even if you cast Doom on me, I would say 3 turns and we're done. It's not even a big deal. Because, Moonlight Elf, I don't know how well you know this, but Orlando is basically this. I'm just... He's Poover. And never mind the fact that Balthier has the speed of 2 men at once, maybe even 3, and he still like does quite decent damage. He's just the scout and the assault at the same time, and it's scary. Oh, you were working for Saturday again? How come? It isn't like it's busy times anymore, or do you just have like irregular shifts on that regard? I mean, I figured it could be work too, but I wasn't really like thinking like he would actually be on work on Saturday. But I guess I was right to assume it the first time. I mean, to be fair, in the business that you're working on, I guess it makes sense for you to have also Saturday jobs, but... I mean, how often do you get those? And you were in for pretty late, to be honest. I mean, it's already like past 7. Choco Meteor! Nice. To be honest, I could become the riding chocobo for one of these mages. Or maybe even for Orlando himself. Migo, would you like to be ridden by Orlando? I bet you would. Mount the chocobo. Good boy. Crush the enemy! Give them what they deserve. Oh. I'm a bit too far away. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll fix that. I'll fix that in a bit. Also, that sounded very, very naughty, you know? Do you have the hots for Balfir by any chance? Just, you know, just a hunch. Just a hunchy hunch. No, I gotta praise him. No. I guess I praise myself then. With my own selfishness. I should have gone after Orlando. Also, Mariel, how the hell are you so slow? I'm actually sad about this. I see. Well, I mean, I guess that wouldn't be the worst. I guess that makes sense, but still. Quite the inconsistent schedules that you seem to have. I kind of feel bad for you. But I mean, I guess it's fine. If you're fine with it, then I'm fine with it. But then anyway, I hope that the break was well deserved and a break that you was much obliged. Something you're very eager to have. And Guardian Mages need so much more training. Alright, let me actually first move. And then I dismount. Oh, I cannot dismount anymore. Oh well. I'll fix this problem the next time we play. On the next round. The leading man shall be the only one to mount the steed of Migo. In the future. Aw, you got the whole weekend? My condolences. I hope you're not too burned by it. How is it actually for you? Do you like have just like 5 days a week on like randomly assorted days? Or is it like you have more inconsistent schedules on that note too? Like, do you have any like sort of like reasonable way to explain how your rotation works? Oh, we got another blue dragon. Oh. Ooh. That's neato. Finally, we got something else than just regular dragons. Awesome. Well, let me dismiss the other ones. But I'll keep the blue one, because that's way better than the old one we have. Both in stats as well as in level. That's great. Although I don't know if I want to keep the dragons. This is actually just kind of bad. Sunday pay. I mean, yes, I know Sunday pay, but like... How does like your work shifts kind of like, you know, build themselves together? Hold on. This is in the prime numbers. Acro JP is actually pretty sick. I could consider getting this on Arithmetician. I'll get that in a bit. So I think I won't learn anything new for now. But Orlando, you definitely have enough for move +1. And I want you to have that. And then I'll get your counters at some point, but not yet. Ah, I see. Okay, so you actually don't have it that bad then. And especially because your work schedule is more directed towards the weekend, that does mean that you get a lot of Sunday pay. So you work little, but you get paid pretty well for that. That's not too bad then in that case. It's just a little bit, I guess you could say, unexpected. You don't often see people just like willingly working on weekend times. But then again, weekends are just something that people define themselves. There's nothing wrong with that. Well, at least I hope you're having a fun time with that. And I hope that even though you... Alright, actually, yeah. I guess Miyako doesn't have any significant definition for weekends at the minute. So I guess it doesn't, like, obstruct you two that much. That's cool. Let me get another drink before we continue. After that, we're gonna find out what this side quest is about. Oh, but before that... Let me now do the one thing that I've been meaning to do with Battlefield for a while now. Which is learning how to plunder weapons. He already got 1,000 points. He's learning so fast. Wait, this is free? That was practically just free. And I didn't have it learned already. Okay, that's silly. Okay, anything else that I want to learn? Arm shot, maybe? Wait, barrage. Oh yeah, that thing. I do need to learn barrage too, for damage. That could make him potentially able to do 4 shots, aka like do 300 damage. Which would make him pretty much equal with our other big hitters. On top of his extra good speed. Oh gosh. Well. And yes, I figure you make things work, at least that's the important part about it, Moon. Like, you know, if you really care about somebody, then you will make time for them, because you want to. But I mean, I figure at least at this point, even though you have pretty rigorous work hours, I guess it doesn't get too much in the way of things. But okay, on another note though, let me now save the game here. And here's the thing, I will not make any more saves for this one. So, I'm gonna move here. It's gonna be Gemini 32. After that, I'm gonna go to Lesalia. If Lesalia doesn't work, I will make some jumps around. Hold on. How would I actually do it? 30, 31, 32. 29, 30, 31, 32. It all really ends up in Lesalia, to be honest. Unless I do some other maneuver here. 30, 31, 32. We could go for Castle City of Solent. Oh, crap. Well, I hope it works. Because there is no exactly... Or is there a wait function? Not really, actually. There isn't a wait function here. 30, 31, 32. Yeah, that's that. 30, 31, 32... No. 30, 31, 32, and that place is Ziegden Fortress. That's a castle too. Won't work. So I'm really hoping it's gonna be Lesalia, because if it doesn't work, then we might be in some trouble. Yeah. And so, in Lesalia, we trust. Oh, that worked. Oh, hi, Aggie. Mustario's backing off. She's scared. Well? Do you intend to give it to her or not? Give what? To whom? I have no idea what you... Mustario? Alright, alright. Ah, Agrius. I hope this is not a bad time. Is something the matter? No, it just... Here. Are you telling me that you're in love, Mustario? Oh, that's so cute. What's this? It's a present. I heard today was your birthday, so well... Oh, it's her birthday. That's why it's so specific. Today is my birthday, isn't it? I'd near forgotten. Who told you? Lavian? Alicia? Those two cannot steal their tongues, can they? So that's why I needed those two. Anyway, I wanted to give you this. It isn't much. May I open it? Ah, yes, of course. Lip Roche? Yes. You're always busy fighting and... Well, I know you're probably small time for such womanly things, but... I thought maybe you might like to have that. I'm small time, yes. But I chose this life for myself. It's not as though I regret it. Still, there are times. Are you sure it's alright for me to have this? Of course. Why do you ask? It costs a goodly amount, did it not? Surely a gift like this is wasted on a knight such as I. No, not at all. Please accept it. Very well then. Oh! Well? Mustario is speechless. I think he's gonna die right here, right now. Do I look odd? What? No! You look wonderful. Truly. Truly so. Thank you, Mustario. I will treasure it, as I do our friendship. Enjoying a great accessory that only women can wear. Let's see. Tina Rouge. What? What? The fuck? That is way too much. Holy crap. Wow. Okay, I should make time for him every 2 weeks to be with him. Sometimes it stretches though due to work schedule, but it cannot be helped. Oh, so you know... So you don't meet up with him that often? I mean, I figured you meet more often than that. I mean, you seem to be pretty close together, like, pretty often, so... Sorry if I'm mistaken about that. Maybe, like, time flows faster for me, but... I figured you guys actually spend more time than just, like, once every 2 weeks or so. Or are we talking about, like, some proper, longer meetings than just, like, store visits or just, like, outside small date and such? That lipstick has meth in it. Oh, shut up, Migo. If it had meth in it, I don't think it would actually help them at all. I think it would just, like, debilitate them a bit. Well, the oddity here is that Balfour is a male, Orlando is a male, Rams is a male, the last time I checked. So, it either falls on Marielle, Janet, or Agrius. And also, I will not say that Mustario got friend-zoned, it's just that Agrius is losing so much on their female traits, like they're such a tomboy, that I feel like, you know, they didn't even realize themselves that Mustario has a crush on them. But that is very sweet regardless. Very cute. I liked it. A lot. That being said, let's fix your gear. Also, why do you have my only pair of Hermes boots? Mustario, care to explain this to me? Why doesn't Ramza have them? You have just the Elven Cloak? No, 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 no. We need to fix this madness. That is not okay. So, equipment. There we go. Yeah, I was thinking that Agrius is still viable. It's just that I don't know how I'm gonna fit them in the party anymore. Unless I sacrifice one of my casters here, but I feel like casters are still important. Or maybe I should just stick with one. Maybe like keep Mariel instead of Jenner or something. Like Mariel is pretty good at everything. I mean, we don't need that much black magic anymore, I guess. And it still would be good to at least have an alternative around. Because Ramza, Orlando, Balthier. And then it's gonna be between Agrius, Janet, and Mariel. If I wanna keep Agrius, then either of these have to go. Or then I'm just not gonna do Agrius because we already got someone similar but better. And we just keep Mariel and Janet. I see. I see. That is very loving. That is very comforting to hear. That like you really like their company to make you feel better and to get your rest. Like it actually enhances you and you guys get so much time together. And also like I don't mean to say that there's anything wrong with like being with somebody else, but like of course also like the space sometimes. So when you have those work days, at least it gives some space to like, you know, cool down on by your own, on yourself, by yourself. So in that sense too, it is pretty good that you have that balance now that you get to see each other often, but at the same time you also have that enough space to like give yourself a moment to be with yourself. Because that is important too. You don't get crazy and loony under the same house 24/7. Because that is a very common attribute too. But yeah, should I give the lipstick to Aggie then? Or should I give it to... I'll give it to Mariel for now. Because I don't know if I'm gonna be using Agrius anytime soon anymore. Or in fact, I'm not even sure if I will end up using them. Because this is just... yeah. I will change things later if I feel like I don't want to keep two casters anymore, but I feel like Mariel would be the one we would most likely stick with in the end. Because Mariel is so much more deeper into all the trees. And I mean, even though Mariel doesn't have the best black magic aptitude, it doesn't really matter. I mean, what we need mostly is healing and not damage. And even then, they're not bad at it. They could just use more training. Like that. There. Now they're at least somewhat qualified. Please, let's not bring the twacking of dragons into the mix here. We don't need to know about that. But right, before we do anything else, let me do a couple of things here. Let me just rename the dragon, the blue one we got earlier, because I had to drop the earlier one and it had a specific name there. Oh, whoopsie. There we go. Now we got our dragon back, bigger and better. And now it's all about... well, what should I do next? I guess I should just go for the main stuff now. Okay, that's very good to hear, Moonlight Elf, because honestly, that is a very common concern, I think. Like, let's just say, like, usually when couples move in, like, properly, there becomes a problem that, like, at first you have the desire to be together constantly, but usually what happens when couples get together is that they get this feeling that sometimes they just feel like they wish they were by themselves sometimes. So, not only do you seem to respect your own space with each other, but also at the same time you also have those breaks in between because you have to go to work. So, that does kind of give you a healthy relationship with the both sides on balance. So you don't like overdo it, and you don't just feel like you're missing somebody too much. Although I can imagine for Miyako especially, I can like imagine that they most likely feel like, well, they aren't having maybe the best time of their life when you're gone like for 3 days straight working, because they're used to having you for the most part of the day or most part of the week. But yeah, let's save here. We're done. We got the lipstick. Safe and sound. And then we just, I guess, go to Salgido's. But before that, let's first land on Zelteni. Or wait. Before we do anything else, did we get anything new? Air knife. Interesting. Rune blade. Rune blades for sale. I'll get a second one. And crystal helms. And crystal mails. We also got mirror mail, which gives reflect. Wait. What? Huh? Wait. Ah, because reflect can also be bad, in a way. You could also, like, reflect all the healing spells. But it gives more HP, though. I'll get one. And I'll get 2 of these as well. Oh. Interesting. And red shoes are now for sale. Let's get 3 of those. Those are very good. And we still got 400,000. Then again, we don't really need any more red shoes because we got the... yeah, that thing. Red shoes increased, I think... attack and move. Yeah, for magic attack. Well, we don't need that many magic attackers right now. So I think we're fine. But what I do need to change here is your armor. You could do much better than that. Much better. Crystal mail. And do we want anything on top of Hermes shoes? No. And of course, you have the best gear available as well. Agrius. I could also gear them up just in case I end up playing with them again. Because I feel like the time will come eventually. And I'll give you also the... should I get you Hermes boots? Over a diamond bracelet? Nah, I think this'll do. This'll do. So now you're geared. I don't think you need Hermes boots, to be honest. I think you're strong enough already. You scare me, man. You scare me. Okay. I think that's all. I think that's all the pressing stuff. If there's any abilities I need to work on, I'll get them later, because honestly, we have already enough. So first, let's go here. In case we get random encounters. Yep. And let's get the training. Agris. Right, we can also now drop Lavian and Alicia. I need to remember that too. And do I want to try out the dragon still? Or do I just want to go for... I'm really thinking here. I'm gonna bring Migo for now. But I do need to try what Agris is gonna be able to do after we give them the lipstick at some point. Just to see if they're actually able to like stay somewhat toe-to-toe with Sid. And if they are able to, then I might even consider dropping one of the casters. Like, honestly, at this point, I don't care if we have black magic. As long as we have ourselves healing, I think we should be fine. Healing and time magic. Arithmetician, though. Arithmetics on top of that would be nice, though, I guess. And maybe speechcraft. There's so much I want to do, but so little character types. But so many little characters I can actually keep around with me. It's a bit harsh. But yeah, anyway, Moon, I know it's already been a while since we last talked about it already, like, a while when we concluded this conversation, but I at least want to say that I'm happy to see that it's got a pretty good balance with all this stuff. I mean, honestly, when you first said that you had a weekend work, it kind of did concern me a little bit. I wasn't really sure what to think about that, or like how harsh it would be. But if it's only like a few days a week like that, then it's not that bad. And I mean, I think you still get paid pretty well for that, I assume. So, it's pretty chill, honestly, for what most other people had to go for. So, I only tip my hat to you. I'm pretty happy to hear, like, in the position that you're in. And most importantly, I'm happy that you're able to live such a comforting life with somebody else on your side while you're at it. I guess you could really say that there's not much else you can ask for in your life, and that's a good thing. Right, guys, there's one thing I must learn. I need to make Sid learn Divine Ruination. He's gonna do 300 damage to everyone that's on his way, and that's gonna be crazy. Holy hell, yes, that's a perfect idea. Let's do that. And now we got humans here. Do we want to take the chance to train? I mean, if Sid got some... If Sid actually got counter from the monks, that would be perfect, because we need the counter. That's the one thing that was on my mind earlier. Well, you're gonna go down at least. Oh, I destroyed their gear. Right. Hold on. How does plundering work in this game? Is it ranged, or can I just, like... Is it just like stealing? It is just like stealing. But I guess it has better chances, because it's plundering specifically. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on the human beings for now. We need to get those crystals going. And then I think I'm gonna try to focus on getting the Black Chocobo exclusively. The problem is, I don't think my current team has any healing in it. Which means that I won't be able to stick around for too long. Lest I want to sacrifice my character's chance of actually surviving through this fight. I guess it really depends on how quickly I get rid of these human beings, because if I do get rid of them quickly, then even if one of the team members dies, then as long as we finish it at the very end of it, it should be fine. As long as they don't get killed or they don't vanish before we're done, then we're okay. So if we can just maintain a gap of some sorts, that should be sufficient. And I mean, these monks are going down pretty quickly too, so... Certainly speed should not be a problem. I just need to make sure nobody's getting in too much of a risky situation. But it seems like I got all this in the covers. Actually, what do you have? Just a black garb. Wait, black garb? Wait. HP plus 100 and immune to stop. Cool. Cool beans, actually. I do need to check some other stores too for gear, to be honest. But honestly, I'm not sure if I really care about the gear too much. Like if I would go out of my way to get some more. Or should I? Maybe I should. I'll look around in a bit. After this fight is over. Okay, I think it's looking pretty bad for my Chocobo. Yep, I guess we're not gonna be waiting for the humans then. We need to finish this fight off then. We can't lose Migo. That is a big no-no. And we did lose one of our longer range attacks, which is pretty bad. So I guess I need to make up for that. That deals with that. Balthier. Since this guy, this monk, is definitely what Sid can deal with, I'll bestow you the duty of dealing with this red chocobo. Or not. Poor timing. Oh, I can hit... Oh! Even if they're too close in range, if they're in the way, I can still hit them. Interesting. I think Sid should be able to get this one. Easily. I do need to stop using crush armor and such with humans though, because if I end up plundering some stuff, then me crushing things out of habit would just be bad. I do want to present the opportunity to be able to also, like, maybe recover some of them with Balthier through plundering. Oh, you don't believe in spells now? Oh boy. What a tragedy. Also, you got some insane scaling abilities too, like Balthier can go through some pretty steep cliffs. That's impressive. Yeah, I feel like this team is gonna be pretty damn broken in the near future, if I keep training it even further than this. Okay. So the stores. Let's go to the castle first, or whatever it was that was on the next town stop. But first, I wanna check most primarily Orlando's and Balthier's abilities. Sword Saint. You only got 260? Wow. I expected a little bit more than that. But let's learn Shadow Blade. Because that means that Sid is gonna have some healing ability now. And assuming that ability is very much based on your weapon damage, then that means I should be able to, like, basically fully heal myself. Which is impressive. What about the Free City? What do we have at the Outfitter? Still Wizard Rods. Okay, so our magical stuff did not change. We do have a 8 fluted pole. It removes effects. And it does quite a bit more damage. So I can basically just dispel somebody. Or more like, Asuna somebody by hitting their asses. Okay. Interesting. Hydra scale back. I don't need that. I really don't need that. Oh, Lampetat. What? Dude, speed +1. Give me 4 of these. Now. Oh my god. Then Black Garb is here too, but honestly, I prefer the damage bonus. I'll get less HP, but who cares? What about these? Luminous Robe. 30,000? But oh, does it give a lot of MP. But I do lose my attack bonus. I don't need MP and HP that much, to be honest. So nothing like it. Oh, wait. Balthier. Almost forgot. Plundering. What about you? Can you learn some more plundering? Absolutely. Armor. Plunder armor. Definitely. I'll take that. Now I'll save. And since I don't know what that town is gonna have, I guess I'm just gonna make sure. I'm gonna get to a town that has... I guess... Well, we already saw swords, we saw heavy armor, we saw light armor, we saw... I haven't seen the samurai weapons yet, at least. I'm trying to think, like, what I would have missed. Like, is there any worth for me to actually go anywhere anymore? At least I know the base armor is now done for, both light, medium, and heavy. Or all of those. And... yeah, samurai weapons... I think I haven't seen yet. Maybe ninja weapons too. But where did I buy those again? And do I care? I mean, I guess for Ram's sake, I would care. For Bezel that doesn't sell anything. Alright. So let me first make a detour to look for some samurai weapons. Before that, we're not gonna go any further. Magic stuff too. Damn it. Dorder? Would there be any in Dorder? Yeah, Spellbinder. Spellbinder and Ninja Longblade. 13 damage and the effect of disabling? Are you actually serious? I already have this though. But Kiku Ichimonji. I don't have this thing yet. 15 damage versus 14 damage. Well, I'll take one. Well, that was at least somewhat worth it. It wasn't too far off the beaten path. But I still have the problem that I still don't know how to use my EI though. Does it actually explain it here? Unleash the mystical powers contained within a katana. But how do I do it if the katana doesn't want to do it? Hmm? Good question. The game doesn't like me. Can I learn that one? Not yet. I need about 111 points more. Alright. I'll set you up to be temporarily JP boost again. And we're gonna stick with that. Until we get to Kiku Ichimonji. And find out if I can make that skill finally work. Because yeah, I mean, guys, I don't know about you, but I haven't seen any clear indication as to how Iaido is supposed to work. And it saddens me. Alright, this place was selling daggers. But I don't care about daggers, honestly. Actually, shields. I wanna get one of these for Agrius, to be honest. Because, I mean, we're not too poor anymore to buy shields. We used to be, but not anymore. So, why am I holding back? Might as well, you know. Right. Now we're able to finally progress on the story. I think for the last 2 hours that we have, somewhat, yeah. I feel like we'll be able to maybe do this whole 4 city branch, and maybe some more. We'll see. Finally to Salgidos, the place I was supposed to go to long ago. Who are you? A flower for a gill, sir. You remind me so much of somebody, but I'm not gonna mention the name. It's gonna give me some bad memories. A flower? Yes, a flower. A blossom bud. You see one, I'm sure. Of course I have. Well then, surely you could spare a gill off for one of mine. They're quite pretty. Okay. Real talk. A random ass flower peddler in a dilapidated town offering it very insistently to me. There's something very, 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 very suspicious about this because no flower merchant... Alright, you said no cheapskating. Okay. True. But you are still a very suspicious woman. Then you buy one? Truly? Oh, thank you, kind sir. Oh my god, no. Few stop these days, and even fewer buy. It is a harder life than you might know. I always dream some charming knight will come galloping through and sweep me away from all this. Ramses, bongos are your man. Beg pardon, sir. I know there's naught that you can do. I thank you again. May that flower bring you good fortune. These times are hard for all. Yes, they are, Ramza. And you better not be getting hard overall from that encounter. I have to go to Gaug now. At least the good thing is, I did not set up my counters off yet, so I can still, like, go for normal encounters without having to reset myself up. Outfitter... Nothing changed. I guess that's fair enough. Yeah. Usual old stuff. Although, did I actually see the... Did I see the medium hats? Or were there even medium hats in this game? I guess there weren't. Were there? Hold on. Monk. Alright, you don't wear hats. Was there even such a definition as a medium hat? Because I'm just like thinking to myself, like, is there like still a hat type of some sorts that I haven't seen yet? That isn't as good. We don't need the dragon. Right. So let me save, and after that we're gonna go crazy. Off to Gaug we go! I freaking felt it that the first one is gonna be a random encounter. That way to Salgidos was way too convenient. Orlando is catching up again. I guess I'll let that slide for now. They won't get too many hits in. Right, I can now drop off Alicia and Lavian too. I need to remember to do that. Let's not do her yet. Let's put on Balthier and Migo. You got a weird text message? And yeah, obvious scam is obvious. I mean, I've been getting those every once in a while too. Not too often, but... yeah, once you see it, you just know that it's not true. And I also love all those freaking emails, like, telling you that you got a, parcel at the post office. And, like, click this link to check it out. Like, I totally trust that, bro. I did not order anything. There's a new enemy type in here, actually. I mean, that's another squid character, but that's a new color. It's a Mind Flayer! It's a Mind Flayer! Okay, that thing has to go down. Confuse and Berserk. That is actually concerning. Yep. I mean, Migo, that sounds pretty funny coming from the fact that you are in like the Canadian provinces momentarily. But especially like in Finland, because if it's like, you know, it's not your normal language, and nobody that you know in the immediate vicinity should be English, then you just know that you should not be touching that phone. That is not a call you should be taking. So in our case, that's true, but I don't know about you though. I think for you that should be okay. I have this feeling that maybe our Sid here is gonna be able to destroy this fire dragon without issues. Hey, Sid! You could do some more praising. You are such a good boy. That's more like it. Thank you. Okay, fair. I just don't know, like, if, like, English is even, like, remotely a, acceptable service language over there. Because you are still in the continent. In that sort of way. I just don't know how things work for you. But if your only official language is only French, then that's fair. In that case, I can understand why English would be a bad idea or like a bad premonition. But I just thought like it would be like maybe both, because at least in Finland we have 2 service languages plus English is used pretty often. Like we are using both Finnish and Swedish. I don't even know what that place is. Unless you're the scammer now. You're telling me about this website I've never heard of and you're trying to convince me to check it out. Only to find out that that website is malware. And it turns out that you have now taken my PC into custody and you're asking for ransom. Moonlight, you are one conniving bastard. You are very crafty. Hey, I can do speechcraft for Balfier. Awesome. Hey Balfi, it's time for your daily dose of bravery. Nice. City's getting pretty beaten down here. I suppose I should try out my Shadow Blade at some point to see if I can prove a point. I think you should take it, Migo. I have no reason to believe that would be fake. Okay. 378 damage. And I swear, if I heal for every single health point I have officially stated that I don't need Sid to have any healing or helping ever again. Oh my freaking god. Even if I had the entire enemy team on my ass, I would not die. That's actually messed up. That's so messed up. Okay, Sid just got way more powerful with the Shadow Blade. I knew that would be the case, I felt like that would be the case, but god damn, that's something else. I know, Miko, but still. There's a limit to how broken you can make a character. You can make this guy solo. I'm not even joking. I'm in freaking solo with this guy, that's just to prove a point. Once I get counter. Really? So they knew how broken this is and they just decided to hold on to that idea? Oh yeah, they're broken. That's exactly how we wanted it. We don't want to even think about that. We don't want to think back to it. Yes, that was intentional all along. Good lord. I am just at a lack of words, seriously. This is just insane. Alright, Sid. Don't worry about the Chocobo. You got some more bigger quarry here. You got this thing. The Marlboro. Well, yeah, it seems like the Thunder God itself has decided that they cannot be nerfed, so they won't be nerfed. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. I can one-shot it. I almost got scared. Amigo, how about the Final Fantasy Tactics equivalent of using fraud in Worms games? Because I'm just gonna peck them to death. That's a good ass pecking. Good job, Migo. You are a good steed. And also, Migo, there's one problem. I understand that you are only willing to be ridden by Balthier, but the problem is that if you're ridden by Balthier, there's very little benefit to that, because Balthier is ironically just about as fast as you. And in fact, if I gave them enough movement speed bonuses, they would be faster than you. So why would I do that? Just a random thought that crossed my mind. Anyway, with that, did I learn anything new with Orlando, especially? Did I? 335 points, so we just have to get myself to 800 and I'll get Divine Ruination. Is that like your kink, Horse Archers? Is that the thing you're looking for? I mean, I can see where you're coming from, but is that really necessary? Are you that into Horse Archers? Okay, Ramsey can get on the field again, I guess. Or then we just have to not feel Orlando. Because we have a problem. 44 is looking pretty grim. Even like between... Well, Battery is 42, but we got... Janet at 39. Mariel at 39. Agrius at 38. I feel like we need to use a backup team so we don't level up too much. And I know Orlando can overlevel easily. Even past Ramza. So, with that being said, I think I'll try to keep myself to a minimum. Are we gonna go through this now? That every single green area is gonna be a random enemy fight? Every single one? Is that what you've decided, game? Is that truly what you desire? I mean, we got a pretty good backup team, so I guess I'll go with this. Agrius, Balthier, Migo, and the casters are just fine too. Oh, we got dragons! Lots of dragons. Too bad we got nobody to actually tame them right now. Ain't happening. So first of all, we need to destroy the red one. This spot ought to do. It does need 3 shots. But that's of minimal consequence. Wait. Huh? You're hitting your own friends? Wait. You're a guest. You are not an enemy, you're a guest. Huh? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Like the free option being useful. Yep, we gotta set the dragon. We gotta set the dragon. Plan B, plan B, plan B, plan B. Why can't I even attack that thing? Why is that it? Right, because it was always an option to attack your allies. Damn it. Oh, that was so confusing. Okay, 1 down. Save the Dirk, save the Dirk. Alright, they're going for the Chocobo. I think the Dirk may live. They don't do that much damage either. Please, don't do this to me. Come on, Red Dragon. Don't die on me, buddy. Alright, Agrius, Agrius, Agrius. I think Hello Bolt should do here. That does not 198 damage. I could also try North Swain for that instant KO. Nah, that didn't work out. It's fine though. I can't do black magic from here, so that'll have to do. Oh crap. That didn't work out. Am I gonna be able to hit the green dragon from here? Do you have the red one? Yes, I can. Yes. Balthier! 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 You got this, bro. Actually, it does suit to call the red one Miyako because Miyako's color scheme is red. So, you know, we'd have the 2 dragons here perfectly. And yeah, in case you didn't notice it already, Moonlight Elf actually named the blue dragon that we have into Moonlight. Because that was the dragon we got originally because you wanted it, so... I had it originally as Moonlight, then I replaced it then just earlier, and then I renamed that to be Moonlight again. Because I think it's only, appropriate. I got myself a monster squad and all of them are named after specific characters or specific persons in the stream. That's pretty cool. Come on, Red Dirk, do it! Destroy it! You almost got it, buddy. I believe in you. You know what? I'll use this chance to help them out. Not a chance to this other dragon. And that's done. And Balfir ought to finish this one off. Not quite, actually. And that's okay. Maybe we'll get another chance for training our stats here in the meantime. Oh? You want the mage? I mean, I feel ya, but that isn't all that effective on me, to be honest. Let me range speed. At least try to. Because I want to get myself some more stats before we go. Ah, that missed. Speechcraft. Praise this girl. Why a goblin? What does it have to be a goblin? I was supposed to be the red dragon. I mean, I feel with the red dragon. Red is my favorite color. What do you mean that I'm just supposed to be a goblin? And don't tell me you're gonna tell me I'm supposed to be a black goblin. That would just make matters way worse. You know what, guys? Just wait for a bit. I want to first do this part. I want to train Balthier. Ah, that missed. Oh well, we got something. Oh my god. Is it time for the most funniest way to kill somebody? AKA Black Mage Bonk? Ah, not strong enough. Well, we can train Agrius more. I missed. Oh well. Balthier time it is. We got a red dragon. I mean, we don't really need a goblin. This guy's just trying to mess with me. But it isn't my fault. It's the other character's fault. Wait. Did we really not get the dragon? Aww. What was that about? We just get a dragon encounter if we don't do anything with it? Dude, that is just nasty. You hurt my soul. Yeah, I've been scammed. Aww. I so thought that would be a dragon for us. But I guess they just thought that a red dragon would be too harsh against us. As if you haven't been pitting us against those quite a bunch of times already. Guess it was supposed to be like a pretty easy taming opportunity, but that was a bit weird. Or maybe we'll come across them again. Perhaps, that could be the good idea. Aggie, Balfi, and Muggy. Yeah, I know I am. I've been actively dropping off characters that I still forget to drop off Alicia and Lavian when I look at the team. Because I swear I'm so used to having them in the team already that I just always forget that they're supposed to be gone. I need to remember to do that next time I go there. But I've been constantly keeping my, like, 20 there. And it's been 20, like, for a while already. And I know I have 24. What are you? A Minotaur? A feral spin. Radius 2? Oh, you're dangerous. You're actually dangerous. Okay, we need to get you out. We need to get you out. That is not a good thing. Damn it. I'm not in a good position to shoot right now. Can I shoot from here? Please let it work. Yes, there we go. Yeah, this Minotaur is not a joke. That needs to go down. I hope this fight doesn't end up to be tougher than I can chew. I mean, we have a red chocobo on the enemy side as well as a Minotaur. That is a pretty nasty combo. Did this yellow choky really just, like, drop in just to get killed? I mean, free KFC, I guess, but I don't think that was a good idea for you to do, honestly. That was a pretty bold move. And a dumb one at that. But first, can I get to the Minotaur? I could maybe finish them off with a Hallowed Bolt. And maybe that would be the best course of action. How bold of you to assume that I'm gonna go for level 99? Or do you think I'm gonna be that messed up that I would actually do that? Level up that long? There we go. Mino is down. Although that could have been a very good companion. But nah, we don't care about it that much. Let's just praise Balfear, tell him to do the job. In Balfear we trust. And I'm not too afraid of the Visenkins, honestly. Should I get rid of the red or the yellow one first? Yellow is getting a turn soonish. But that would at least force them to go down and not come up with us. You know, this was just a perfect training ground. You know what's funny? Agrius is gonna have a wonderful time to be fighting in a bit. We're gonna have a big-ass bridge. We just have a big-ass bridge with Visenkins in it. And there's no better spell to use than Divine Ruination on them. Okay, Red Choky. Very cool, buddy. Very cool. But no. Just no. You're low, right? Sort of. You're not gonna get away with this, buddy. I'll promise you. I think I'll use, actually, Migo to get rid of this guy. Yes, Migo, I believe in you, buddy. This is all the movement I can do, so it's a perfect time for me to finish this one off, too. Let's do Cleansing Strike, why not? And the Visenkins are gonna close in next turn. And they'll be right on the line for Divine Ruination. Our favorites. Yep, look at them go. They won't be able to do much. Red Jockey down. Yeah, we can easily finish this off before Jeanette gets completely destroyed. Before they get disintegrated. Yes! So much Balfear training right now. I'm so proud of myself. So proud. Alright, Migo, say que. We'll destroy some Wizens. You know, I think this conga line is gonna get destroyed very soon. Oh, be careful. I have counter. And you won't like it. Yeah. That's what I thought. You're coming for Balthier? You mad lad. You actual mad lad. So my perfect conga line got destroyed, but that matters not. I feel like Migo and Balthier's got this in the bags. Yeah, Jenner's still at 1. This is gonna be easy. Oh, it's Agri's turn. I was half expecting Balthier to go first, but that's fine. Judgment Blade. And Janet is safe. And we got lots of training done. Too bad we lost Janet in that sense though, because they could have also been giving us some speechcraft. But I think even that was like 4 or 5 successful bravery bonuses, which is, well, let's just say makes things even worse than they already are. I mean, surely we don't need the team to be any stronger than this, right? But now I just like to break games. Once I get the opportunity to do so. Another blue dragon. Epigonoir. I still think Moonlight is better. So this one's gonna go. And right now, Alicia out. And Lavian out. Thank you. We're done with you. Oh, we got 18. But now we don't have anyone we can dismiss. We got all the customs, we got... Kampe, yes, Kampe was intentional, yes. Almost forgot that I switched my black chocobos. Although... I'm not gonna use this, honestly. Screw the Kampe. I might not get as many chocobos, but I don't think we need that many chocobos. I'll wait for another red chocobo to maybe appear, and then I'll keep it. So, with that being said... 17. I think that's pretty hefty. Oh, wait. I need to see this. Buffer's got 84 bravery, and Agri's got 92 bravery. They're already almost done, bro. That's crazy. Buffer's got 600 points. Which means we can get Plunder Accessory. Cool stuff, bro. Mariel, can you finally learn some decent arithmetic stuff? Acro JP, this one. You know what, screw mana font. I'm not using much mana at the minute, so Acro JP for the time being. So I can level up even quicker. And... Janet, I guess you didn't get much done before, but you have Black Mage still. I guess I could learn Death if I wanted to. I'll also get actually Arcane Strength for later, in case I want to keep it. And let's get Death, why not? I'm just gonna fully commit to the Black Mage build. And then let's save, time is of the essence. We only got 1.5 hours left and we're not even close to being done with this place. Please, don't give me too many random encounters. Oh, thank you. Okay, go time. So what's next? The galaxy, or... Not the galaxy, the solar system? Father! What is this monstrosity? I'm not entirely sure. I've been assembling it from pieces recovered in Tunnel 83. It has the look of an orrery. To hear it said, it does. What was that? This device reacts to Arsat as well? What's this? There's a mark inscribed upon the base. Cancer. Indeed. Another stone appears to be required. Then I suppose we had best begin searching. So I need to find the cancer aura site, or do I already have it? Oh. Wow. Yeah, I don't have the cancer one yet. Zeltania. All the way over here, I think. Here. I just came from there. Isn't that just lovely? Clean, 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 clean. Oh! Straight in. Straight freaking in. That was impeccable. Yeah, that was an actual wow moment considering how lucky I'm with these fights. Okay, let's see. Rumors. The cursed Isle of Nelveska. The Isle of Nelveska lies some 80,000 domes north of Zeltania. The center of the island is home to the ruins of many ancient temples which served as a crucial base for the warriors fighting Ordalius forces during the 50 Years' War. Although Nelveska may appear to be a lost jungle paradise, the local fishermen avoid it, claiming that it is cursed, and a fearsome iron sentinel will slaughter any who dare approach. Sounds a lot like Automaton 8. Oh, I actually have to go there. Yep. I guess this means no more bullshitting then. Or... You know what? Yes, bullshitting. If it's too serious, we're gonna just, like, you know, take up what I need. Ramsa is a must. Okay, so I guess Orlando with us is not a problem. Polixo. Wait, how many party members do I have? 8, 9, 10. I'm missing 10. 15, 16, 18. Yeah, I got enough space still. Only got like one extra dragon. Marielle, and then just Balthier, I guess. Now, how much troubles will Nelveska give me? I fear that there may not be much trouble to be found. The fact that there was so much stuff I had to find in this game, if without the leaders, I would have never found this stuff. It's another automaton, or construct. Warning, warning, human entry prohibited. Vacate premises within 30 seconds. This is not a drill. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 24, 23, 22. System error. 3, 2, 1. Annihilation mode initiated. Research staff, evacuate the shelters immediately. Huh. And they're activated. Can I destroy you? I'm supposed to destroy you. Okay. Really? Am I? 600 HP and even less bravery than before. Is that a Hydra? Oh, it is a Hydra. Oh my god. It doesn't look like one, but I guess that's their own definition of a Hydra. Cool stuff. Balthier, your job is to deal with this one. Leave Sid to the construct problems. Or actually... I think for now I should actually focus on maybe like taking off the others first. If I want to get the XP. So... surely I can use crush things higher up. I could. I could. Huh. Goodbye, Hydra. God damn it, Sid. You make me lose faith in humanity. But it was a good thing I did not go away from my counters, because there was not a single human to be found in this fight. Oh my god. Okay, that might actually require me to be a bit more serious about this. I guess Ramsay is gonna be on saving duty. I mean, Moonlight Elf, I appreciate your thought, and I do agree with this one too, but the problem is that I don't have the tools to tame these things right now. I don't have Speechcraft combined with Beast Tongue, or a narrator in profession, so I'm unable to do anything about that. I so wish I had Divine Ruination right now. That's such a nice line. Oh. Well, that just killed you, so GG. I would otherwise say I have no revivers, but I got Ramza, so I do need to put some more white magic in this team, though. But I'm doing this on purpose. I mean, I easily have white magicians if I wanted to make so, but I'm just crazy. I'm just crazy. The birds are dead with this move. So I guess all I really gotta do is just leave the contract to the others. Balthier, I trust this to you. I guess I'll heal myself. Wait, 210 only? 250. Oh. You are one tough son of a gut. Already healing yet. We're fine. And Orlando leveled up. Great, exactly what we needed. I can still train Orlando. Let's go with that. Yes, even in this situation, in this situation, I have the comfort of trying to train my characters as I'm fighting. It's just that broken. So, Construct. Got any more surprises? I suppose you've done none. No, my training. Ah, well, I wouldn't have gotten another turn anyway. Oh, we still have a third bird in here. Oh, you piece of shit. Can I leave it to Ramza? Yes, but the surprise punch isn't exactly surprising. Or anything that I'm too threatened by. I know I don't have to kill all of them, but I just want the XP, you know. It's just too funny. And you know what? Just to like rub this in how stupid easy this is with these guys, I'm just gonna heal myself to full. Can I do Yaido, by the way? I can do it now. But I'm not even using my Muramasa. Huh? Or am I? Did I ever give myself the Ichimonji? Kikuid. What? How does this even work? What? I'm not even using the same weapon. Oh. Does it have to be in my inventory? Is that the thing? Is that the thing? Do I not even have Ashura? I guess I don't because I never got one. If that's the thing, then I think I know what to do. Okay. System failure. Unable to recharge power. Connecting reserve circuits. Oh. I have to hold up for a couple more turns, huh? Very well then. Well, that was so much. Self-destruct mode engaged. Initiating countdown. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25. System error. I mean, they were just 1 HP. I had to bully them. Hold on, my lips are not working for making a good pop. There we go. Yes, yes, you have threatened to leave my party for an eternity, yet you don't do anything. You're there literally just crawling on the ground, almost dead, and you're still not leaving. You guys are faithful as hell. Well, you know what? I guess that, because I mean, it's not like the Aurosat is gonna touch the object by itself. Obviously. So, you know, that was to be expected. Well, let's just hope we're not coming through any more sudden surprises on the way. we will find plenty. I'm sure of it. Let's learn. Well, now that I know how this probably works, I'll get that and that. And then I'll go buy all the katanas that are available as copies. And now I'm gonna go through every... Oh. Yeah, I saw the green dirt too. But we don't keep him. Race? This dragon? In truth, I find it difficult to believe. If not my words, believe your eyes. There's only one cancer. On it my hopes must rest. Go now. Be not afraid. Wait, so Race is gonna leave us? Or are they gonna come out more powerful? If you give me another OP party member, I swear to fucking God. What? What? Yeah, so Moonlight Elf, I think it's like you have to have the katanas in inventory. Because I have a Muramasa in my inventory, which explains why I could use it. The one you're wearing doesn't count, which is why it didn't work before. And I don't have an Ashura, which explains why Ashura doesn't work. Oh my God. Okay, let's put it this way instead. Maybe it was like they were human before, but they turned into a dragon like a curse. But they fucked them before they were a dragon. Or maybe they actually had a relationship like as a dragon and a person before, but now they can be just like an actual like legal couple. Race, is it really you? How cute. Beowulf, I had thought the joy of your embrace forever lost. Race, my beloved. Okay, there's a lot of explaining you had to do here, Beowulf. You are a dragonkin. So they actually fucked a dragon. Okay. Fair enough. Very fair enough. So they were just like stuck in dragon form or something? I don't, Migo. But I wonder why that is the case. I can never believe you. Also, get the hell out of here, Lissip. Your stats suck. You are a yellow chocobo. We don't want anything about you. I'm racist for yellow chocobos right now in this game. Normally they're good, but in this game, yuck. Now what can you do, huh? Oh my God, you can actually learn new stuff. Okay. What? No, not anymore, not anymore. Ah, it breaks. I don't want to use ability which makes it break. Unless I got way too much money, but I'm not gonna assume I do. I guess I'll buy 1 copy of each, see how often it breaks. And maybe I'll buy extra copies if I feel like it. Oh man. No, don't put it that way, Migo. Chocobos are not people. And that may sound a bit worse, but oh well. I can't even wear anything. Not an option. Not an option. Armor? Oof. You can wear some accessories, I guess, but that isn't exactly... Wait. I could take the boost from Japamala. I mean, I guess that's a fair point. But do I want to use the dragon? Am I gonna use the dragon? Do we screw the dragon? That's a good question. You know what? Give me the Hermes boots. I don't care. Why did I give Ramza red shoes? How did I give Ramza red shoes? Oh my god. How can I be so stupid? I was supposed to give Hermes boots, not red shoes. Let me fix this problem. And you know what? Errands. Long ago, a trading ship known as the Enterprise fell victim to the violent waters of the Rana Strait and sunk to the bottom of the sea, taking its valuable cargo with it. I have a good idea of where she sank. Anyone interested might want to try their hand at salvaging her goods. 3,100. Go at it, guys. You go, girls! I believe in you. I hope 2 is enough. But right, the store. Where's my herpes boots? Ah, there's my herpes. Good. I'm gonna buy a couple. Because, you know, you can just never have enough herpes. And I'm not gonna take your opinions for that, guys. I'm just, like, stating objective facts. Once you get it, you're not giving it away. You just let it fester. Doubt. So, what do I do? I guess I'll give actually the red shoes to you. I don't know what to say. You know what? Give her the piece. We'll find out if she's gonna be any good or not. If not, I'm just not gonna bother with it. We gotta see her damage. And if she does a lot of damage, then I guess we got another caster thing. Like, we don't need a black mage anymore at that point. We got our black mage. Or well, kinda. It's not really like black mage, but close enough to that. Alright, let's keep moving. Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh! Do we have katanas in here? Do we have katanas? No. Katanas left me alone. And also, please don't use mirror armor. Please use crystal armor instead. It would make me much happier. Clean. Very clean. Oh? Whoa, indeed. You don't suppose this one will metamorphose as well, do you? Mustadio, please don't be so scared. Don't be so xenophobic. There's nothing wrong with this. Nothing bad will happen, okay? Promise. We'll soon know. Father's mercy! I think your father is not gonna give you any mercy after this one. After you destroy his lab. Cloud, what the fuck are you doing in here, bro? Cloud, what the fuck? You were supposed to be in Gungaga, not here! What is this place? Who am I? I remember being swallowed by a current. A great stream, and then... I recall reading of something like this in a volume long ago. A transporter. A transporter? A device for teleportation across the dimensions. Across the very fabric of time and space. Okay, that's a fair point. Then the man before us hails from a world beyond our own? Just tell me your world's name is Midgar. And tell me that the lady we found is actually Arif. The flower girl. Like as not. Behold this manner of dress. My name is... Oh fuck! It actually is Cloud. Get your fucking ass back to Gungaga. I was joking! My name is Cloud. Yes, that was it. I am Ramza of House Build. The man over there is... I couldn't care less what your names are. What I need is a battlefield. It looks like Cloud, it feels like Cloud, it smells like Cloud, it tastes like Cloud. It is Cloud. That's right. I was a member of Soldier. If you're gonna tell me we're gonna summon Sephiroth at some point, and they're gonna be actually on our side, I'm gonna fucking cry. Actually, we need Tifa. With the knockers included. Has he no manners at all? What is this? This feeling in my fingertips. And he still has PTSD. Great, it really is Cloud. The heat! Inside my skull! No, stop! Sephiroth, no! Best keep your distance. That man is not stable. Oh, dude. Stable and Cloud never go together. This is like, you know, a fate you had to accept. You get used to it, though. What he lacks in mental fortitude, he makes up for his combat prowess. I had to get there. So are we gonna go save another moon again? Or like another planet from being destroyed? Are we gonna summon another meteor? What do you suppose that was all about? I see. Okay. Your message got cut off there, I see. Was it on Streamlabs only? Was it also on Twitch? It was also on Twitch. Hold on, let me try to like actually get a grasp on this. So, he was considered a cameo, and then when PSP came up with 2 new cameo characters, but the OG guy wasn't involved with it. So even though Tactics was considered canon by then, PSP was considered non-canon. But then, with the remake coming out, Cloud still being in it despite the PSP characters being gone, and the OG guy being once again in charge of it, and confirming that this was indeed the definitive edition, Emenalus is officially connected to 7, and all the other games referenced in the errands. I see. That makes sense. Because, I mean, other releases would not advertise Final Fantasy VII again, because that wouldn't make any sense. The game is already out, it's already, like, had its sales. So they could have easily removed the cameo, but they didn't. So anyway, where do we go now? I mean, Cloud did not join us, they just freaking up and ran away. Or is that just it? They just come and go? Oh, no, Migo. We're not gonna get a vote times 3. That would be just way too wonderful. So, don't hold your expectations against it. But we'll try. So wait, is the flower girl actually... I swear if it's actually what I think it is. My god, I cannot. I mean, I recognized it immediately, but I didn't think it would actually lead up to this. It was too unexpected. You know what? We're gonna give Race a chance. Balthier. You know what, Miko? For just for this once, I'm gonna have Race have the lead here, to have the torch. So for now, you won't be joining us on this fight, but maybe the next one. I just want to imagine in my head right now that Cloud just like decided head first that they have to go back to Gungaga. Like that's the place they belong. Oh, three Minotaurs, or 1 Minotaur and 2 Visenkins. 3 bull creatures. Oi, Balfi. You got some hunting to do. Wait. How fast are you? I know you have haste, but... Speed 10? And this doesn't give any speed. What? What? You are racist. Straight up. Okay, let me see. Okay, very melee, but I feel like it's gonna do decent damage, hopefully. I should have tried it on my teammates to see how much potential there is. Tactics Advance and A2 are both isekais where folks from the real world get sucked into the game world of Evilise, so the remake being officially implies that Tactics and 12 are in the game world as well. Tactics and 12 are in the game world as well. I see. I'm trying to really grasp what you mean by this, like, how is 12 also in the game world? Are we like saying that they're just like also in the game world, but like that doesn't take away the fact that they could also be in the real world? Like they're not just purely digital? Like I'm assuming that 12 is still like an actual really existing thing. It just gets recreated in a game world. I see, okay. Also, thank you very much for joining in, Davarian, and telling me joining on this conversation. I'm very happy to see the contributions and hope you've enjoyed the stream so far. This is quite something. With Cloud being transported to Evilise when he got sucked up in the live stream, and the reason he doesn't remember anything is cause it's during his coma. Oh, so this happens during that time. So he gets transported elsewhere. That does make sense, like, as to where his mind space would be at during this time. And the fact that he's, like, desperate to get somewhere, I think it, like, really, like, works on that direction. But yeah, the thing I didn't know about Advance and Advance 2 yet was that, they were, like, both isekais on this one. Oh, yeah, because the coma happened during that current thing. Yeah. It happened during the flooding thing, or whatever you want to call it. That's true. I just didn't remember exactly, like, what the... I remember something about a current, but I didn't remember, like, the chain of events, because I only played it once. I feel like... Now, that explains a lot, to be honest. Okay, Okay, so let me get this straight. So... What happens in normal Tactics is like in the genuine world, and because we see cameos of 7 and 12 in here means that they're both canon to the actual game, or like more like Tactics is canonical to the actual existence of like within like the games like 7 and 12, and the advanced versions are not real life. They're just like isekais or game worlds in the end. They're not like actually happening anymore, but they still have cameos of those very same places. Because it's still Evilise. They're recreating Evilise, and because these cameos are recurring, that means that they are still really strongly pointing towards the fact that maybe these 3 games are connected with each other. Is what I'm understanding from this. In any case, I can see why you're saying that 7 and 12 are very deeply connected. Of course, I may have made some wrong connections here, but in the end, I do understand the point where we're going at. So 7 and 12 and Tactics are basically canonical. And while this at first, Tactics was not canonical, the fact that they decided that it is now canonical in general, I guess does point toward the fact that I guess we can now accept them to be canonical with the actual game series. Is Dissidia something I'm supposed to play after 13? Or when is that time gonna come? Whoa, girls, you're being so slow right now. I guess I'll praise. But yeah, this is also interesting, because I was really wondering up until this point, like, why we had to play 7 first before playing Tactics, but now it all just makes sense. It's such a small thing that they started as on a whim, as a small cameo for advertisement, but now they just like have it as actually a real fleshed out thing, and they're not backing away from that, which is pretty cool. What I'm really interested in hearing about this is like how Tactics A1 and A2 actually do end up building up on this. Like, how do they validate the idea, like how these are connected? Like, is there gonna be even further connections made here as we go through all the games that we have? Or is there something else about this? Is this gonna be really all of it for the most part? Okay, I didn't actually know that Dissidia was a fighting game, but we have been talking about Dissidia for a long time here already. Like, I've been told so many times already by Migo and maybe with some others too, mentioning that Dissidia is a very lore-specific game that you must play. I had no idea that was a fighting game. Usually, people keep me a pretty tight lead on how these games actually work, but I guess that's now dropped in. I don't mind an action RPG. Yeah, if it's not like one of those Street Fighter games, it's more like something, well, kind of like Dark Souls, honestly. More kind of like Dark Souls, maybe not as tough, but like still like actively attacking in a 3D world. You know, that's fine. Dissidia empty doesn't exist. Now that's a little bit rough, bro. And wait. This is the first time I'm also hearing that Dissidia is an actual series. Up until this point, I had the understanding that Dissidia was a single game. So you're telling me that I'm not gonna be playing through 15 games, but more than 15 games? Guys, do you want me to be stuck with this game until like 2035 or something? Or this game series? Like, god damn. Okay, first time we get to see Raze's damage. I see. I mean, the fact that they were made that way doesn't mean that they're unviable to be played as an action RPG, and that's enough for me. As long as it doesn't feel like I'm just playing through Street Fighter or something like that for the sake of playing Final Fantasy, I'm okay with that. And I don't mind action RPGs, whether they're made for that purpose or if they're like just close enough to that. Okay, Raze's damage is alright, and combined with their high speed, honestly not bad. Not a half bad class. I see. Okay, so do I really only have to play the one Dissidia game then, even though it's a series, so to speak? Because only one of them is viable and worth playing, and the rest of them are just, you know, trash. Only TWotL, okay. So in that sense, I guess my statement of playing like 15-ish games still stands. Okay. TWotL is confirming this with me because I got a bit concerned. Because, I mean, we've already been like... I was thinking... I've said this before, but I gotta say this again. Like, we start off with the idea that we're gonna go for 14 games, all the base games. We played through 7 base games already, and I somehow still have more games to play than I had to begin with. Like, what the fuck? Like, dude, this is just... You know, you see what I'm saying? Like, this just keeps spawning further and further. It doesn't seem to stop anywhere. Like, this is way deeper than I expected. Oh, I see. I mean, to be honest, with the whole first soldier for Final Fantasy VII being on the scopes, I gotta say, I think like one Final Fantasy related gacha is enough. Assuming I'm even gonna play it. And yeah, just so in case you don't know, Devarian, there was some discussion about this earlier with the people here, like a few days ago, a couple of streams ago, that I should be playing like this for Final Fantasy 7-ish gacha, or Final Fantasy 7 based gacha, for me to find out about this one extra lore bit related to Sephiroth called the First Soldier, but because it was only serialized in Japan properly, the only way for me to play through that is to play through the Final Fantasy 7 gacha. And honestly, that thought just doesn't like really sit well with me, because I've left gachas like a long time ago, particularly because I started content creating, so that means that I don't have much time to like maintain those. So this whole thing of me playing a gacha has been a little bit of a discussion that's been kind of like pending in my head, because I don't know how much time I have to put into that before it actually like, you know, brings me to the point where I want to get to. And besides, because it is like just reformatted into a gacha, it's gonna be like worth playing for the actual story bits. Or is it gonna be like too much like off the rails for it to be actually enjoyable as a story game? I mean, the fact that you play a gacha is like, you know, not my problem. But the reality is that like, you know, I don't play gachas that much right now. I don't play gachas anymore. I mean, I do hear about gachas, I hear people talk about gachas, but like, honestly, like for the most part, I just like stick on it like a conversation basis when it comes to gachas at the minute. I'm just too busy to deal with that. And I mean, even if I wasn't too busy for that, I don't think I should give myself the reason to be busy with that. I don't think I should make myself like be busier with that stuff. Oh, we can only bring 4. This is a bit tougher then, I suppose. I guess I'll bring Balthier with you. Balthier is also almost 45, actually. I just noticed. Yeah, I feel like it's time for me to like start leveling with the whole team again. The core team is starting getting pretty good. Yeah, Crisis Core is definitely the one thing we were agreeing on that we should play. The 2 games that are a little bit more on the sidelines of like maybe is like Dirge of Cerberus as well as First Soldier through the gacha. But Crisis Core has been on my plans. The question I still have is if I want to get to play the Crisis Core at some point. I'm really considering if I want to play Final Fantasy VII again or if I want to just play through the extra content. Because I don't know if it's only like, not maybe just for me, but also maybe for refreshing others as well on that. But I mean, I've already played it. I already have all the streams over on YouTube side too, so it's not like one could not recite themselves what happened in Final Fantasy VII if they want to know what Crisis Core is about. Oh yeah, I mean, we did also say a bit earlier, like Migo said himself that it's like, I asked myself because he said that Final Fantasy 1 to 13 are gonna be connected in that way, so I asked very simply from Migo, like, should I play that after 13 then? And because he said it that in agreement, I guess that meant I would have been doing that anyway. So that's not a problem. I would not go any earlier than that, because of course, like, if it's gonna connect certain games, then if I haven't played those games before, then why would I go for that? I would obviously miss some certain references, and there may even be some spoilers of some sorts that I don't want to see. So, you know how it is. I was planning on going for after 13 anyway, so that's gonna be still far away, but still something I'm looking forward to. Maybe in the next couple years, because at this pace we're gonna have lots to do still. Ah, I see, okay. But well, since you said it yourself that this TWotL is from 1 to 13, then of course I have no reason to just like go for it after 10. 13 is enough, like it's good enough for me. And I'm not in a rush, honestly, to like go at it any earlier. We got enough Final Fantasies to play. And I'll end up playing them sooner or later, so what's the hurt? So yes, as I said earlier, I think this reminds me of someone, this flower peddler. A flower for a girl, sir. A girl, sir. Cloud is not speaking. Is something the matter? Do you look like someone familiar? Do you look like someone familiar? Bitch, you should not be asking that question yourself. Let others tell you. No. Never mind. And considering where we are on the lore right now, I can understand Cloud being very befuzzled by this. I mean, I can understand the man. I would have thought the exact same thing. Well then. Good day to you too. Oh, no, no, no. Oh no! We've been searching for you, Arif. Name drop! Name drop! Thought you'd kicked away, huh? Hawking flowers for your mom again today, I see. Such a dear girl. Always working so hard for your mom. Please, 10 more days. Even just a week is all I need. We set the date, and the date's long past, love. You'll make a good on that guilt here and now. All 30,000 as we lent you. Release me! You know, now as I look at you, you're quite the rum duchess, aren't you? Seems to me as you'd earn a lot more selling that dinner box of yours than them flowers. Get your hands off her! What did you say? I said get your filthy hands off her. I not be talking to me like that. Might be as you get blood on them fancy riggings of yours. Run. You looking for a good rubbing? You want to fight? Cloud, now is not the time to lose your cool. What's with this cool? And at a good time you came to, Ramza. Cloud! Are you alright? Twice be damn luck. Come on, boys. Alright, let's make these thieves scram. They got a freaking squire, 3 thieves, and a monk. Okay, Cloud, please don't get yourself killed here. Protect fine self. I'm now on counter and not on first strike, by the way, so this is actually kind of bad. I kind of like easily set myself up to beat these guys. But with Balfear and so, I think we have a decent chance. Oh, the Squire takes easy damage from Balthier. That's awesome. Oh wow, they wasted their turn on our freaking potion. What a guy. Oh, I missed. Damn, that's unlucky. Well, I don't have any healing on this party right now, so I could actually be messed up here. And I hope not. Please don't stone me. Oh, they're bonding me. Oh, these guys. Okay, honestly, Cloud... I mean, not Cloud. Ramza is the only one that has any healing abilities right now, or like, reviving abilities. So I need to be careful around them. I need to take this seriously. Wait, are you... Am I... Oh, wait, I'm on JP boost. That's right. That's why. Right. I was thinking why I was doing so little damage, but that was because I was, like, no longer using dual wielding or double handing. Cloud, you're actually so weak right now. You only have 200 HP. What a disappointment. I thought Cloud to be much more stronger than this. Oh, you're casting fire. Oh, crap. Well, I could burn you guys off. Osric and Walter. Who are Osric and Walter? Your Willielmus and your Walter. Okay, so I can only go for Max Fira. That's a must. Alright. Let's hope that hits. Really? It blocked off from the thief? Seriously? That's unlucky. Okay, so this guy is bad news with their spells. But then again, this thief is very close to death if they get hit by that. Oh! I can finish them off right here, right now. But I think I'll actually leave that for my arithmetician to melee off. So the square goes down then. Yep, that's a squire and that's a thief. Oh no. Rams is down. Okay, this either has to be very quick. I'm gonna reset this. Because I was poorly prepared for this. I wasn't expecting a fight, to be honest. Well, the square is down. But what about from here? I don't know. Oh, you got Shockwave! Oh, that hurts a lot, actually. Oh my god. Oh, Cloud is very good at dodging, apparently. Interesting. So even though he has low HP, that doesn't mean he's weak. Ostrich and Walter. Walter is the thief. That is the monk, Spencer. I would say Spencer is our biggest problem right now. How much did he destroy you? Firaga is enough if it hits. Fira, not quite, so I guess I'll do Firaga then. And hope for the best. And I'll move away because I actually want to be safe here. Oh, you don't have a weapon? I mean, I guess I didn't see your Buster Sword anywhere, but damn. You're really just down to punching. Nah, to be honest, I don't think I can make this, guys. I mean, there's too much distance I have to cover here. I have this gut feeling it's not gonna go well. And I really got no spells. Yeah, I'm gonna honestly prepare for this a bit better. This was not a good setup to be doing this on. I hope I got this saved. Really? Cloud just sucks. Man, why would they do that? I moved from here. Okay, fine. I think it was in Salgidos when that all transpired. And then we get a encounter right away? Oh my god. Okay. I see how it is. So this is the time when Orlando was already 45. Alright then. So sorry for the little setback here, but I made a big mistake. I didn't expect like an encounter immediately, and not with such a tough one too. I mean, I was in full grind mode. So I need to like do justice for that fact. Migo, and who else should I put in here? Agrius? I guess Agrius. Man, my team is so messed up right now because I'm trying to hold back on levels. And everybody else that's like actually good in our team, Ramza, Orlando, and Balthier are all like 44, 45. And we wanna not do that. We don't wanna go too far right now. I need the others to catch up. And I do really wanna give also Migo the Red Chocobo also some realistic justice. Give them a chance to also do things. Well, we'll save Cloud a bit later, I guess. We still got 30 minutes, or 40 minutes actually, so we still have a good chance. I wouldn't say that it's over, but we really gotta be careful about this. Better not fail it again. Especially if you're gonna get even more random encounters as we go. Alright, yeah, focus on the Chocobo. That's a must. Go, Migo. Give them some spicy-ass meatballs. Nice. Alright, then Rise was super fast too. Already forgot about that. At least the good thing is that we didn't lose any progress that we actually made, because I always have the habit of saving after every single random encounter I go through, so at least we're not suffering too badly about this. Just a small setback. I'm still debating if I really want to use Raze as a part of my team, but I can see their potential. They got decent damage, and that's only with the basic breath abilities that they have. So if I learn the other utilities that they have, I feel like the dragon could be pretty impressive. And I'm also assuming that the breath is also AoE in the sense that if there's like 2 enemies in a line, I'll hit them both. But at the very least, I hope that's the case. Alright, yeah, this thing really sucks. Oh, Ice Breath insta-kills you? 400 damage. Whoa. Alright, good to know. I know they have some utility buffs, like I said earlier, but I just don't know how good those really are. Yet. And it's again still a problem that I don't say that Raze sucks. I'm saying that I'm having a very tough time deciding who I want to go for. Because honestly, like, Raze is not the only one that, like, is good in my team. We got Sid, we got, of course, Ramza, then we got Balthier. Amongst other things, I also got my generic units that have very deep magical training. And they're also very good and integral in our team, so it's hard for me to choose actually 5 consistent characters. And then there's also, like, the Red Chocobo Migo. It's not the best fighter right now, but, I mean, it's iconic, and also I feel like the Red Chocobo can still be decent with enough training. But I guess Migo is still gonna be a bit secondhand compared to the other units that we have. But even so, they're not bad. I have a hard time choosing all the good units. I've even, like, have to consider, like, dropping off some of the generic units I've been training for quite a while, actually. Like, I feel bad for Baldric. I've been using them, like, from the beginning of the game for so long, yet it seems like they're not gonna be sticking around for long. For anything else than just errand questing. Oh, crap. Migo, you're really gonna have to back off from this one. Although I think the Chocobo's gonna come after you. I didn't expect them to all go on such a full frontal assault on the Chocobo. That's a big yikes. Okay, Raze, please make your way. Please make it as soon as possible. This ain't looking good. I just want to escape. Migo, please stay alive for a bit longer. Oh my god, it actually is coming for me. That bastard. You dodged it! Migo, you dodged it! You absolute bastard! Oh my god. Migo, you might actually survive now. You might actually survive. Your will to live has shined true. Okay, we're gonna make the run right now. Oh my god, we don't want to deal with these skeletons. Oh boy. You are one lucky bastard. Can I do the breath from here? Nah, they're too high up. Figures. Yeah, they are not gonna come after Vamigo anymore. He's too far up. It's not luck, it's skill, huh? You know what? I'll accept that. I can see it fully justifiably that that is skill. But if you had skill, then why would you take this long to dodge an attack? You could have dodged all of those attacks. Like an absolute mad lad. Why didn't you do it? Damn it, no KO. There you go, buddy. It's gonna be fine. You can handle this, bro. To keep you on your toes. Right, showmanship. Of course you would do that. And just to try to make my game at least a little bit more difficult, Because you think I'm not having it hard enough, having Sid and everybody else on the team just makes the game just like dirt easy in your opinion? Please, don't make fun of me. I understand you want me to have it a difficult time, but, you know, credit where it's due. I deserve my characters, I'm gonna keep them. Well, that's fair, that's true. But I mean, we did struggle from the beginning. I feel like it's also justifiable to also like give some room for development. I mean, also there's also the good kind of content to see, like, if it was very difficult from the beginning, like how crazy you can make it. How much can you break a game for the sake of breaking it? Alright, amigo. You got this, bud. Choco Meteor. This thing is gonna go down very soon. Unless you're getting sufficient training. That's for certain. You know what? I'm really starting to feel that Raze might actually be decent. I might keep him. But who should I replace then? Honestly. Do I wanna let go of a Black Mage trainee? Black Mage has its uses too, to be honest. Or should I just keep like a core team consisting of all these 7 or 8 characters and just try to train them as much as I can in between? Even if you don't end up using all of them at the same time? Because I guess there would be situational picks. In some cases. But man, I just don't know what to think. I'm just confuzzled. Just 100 arithmetician points? Are you kidding me? I mean, I know I have Acro JP, but damn. I'm actually disappointed about that, how little I get. Okay, I need Hermes boots. Honestly. I'm way too slow. I only have speed 4. That's better. Way better. And hopefully, I'll be able to come up with some other ways to increase my speed too. Because this cannot stand. Agrius is like... Agrius is actually a night mode right now. Do I still want to go for that archer training? Nah, not at this point anymore. I mean, later, but since I'm just going for the town in a bit, I guess I'm not gonna do that. Maybe if I had a bigger track coming in front of me. But right, also let me check Rise. Do you already have enough to learn JP boost? Yes, you do. Perfect. That is the one thing that I must always learn, because I am absolutely addicted to JP. Such a good such a good point system. And I need to get more skills. Faster, faster, faster. Eternally faster. Alright, let's see. My casters are already at their 40s. Race is now 43, and Agrius is also 40. So they're at least all in the 40 brackets. But now, I don't want to play Orlando Ramza and Balthier unless I have to. But I guess we'll see. I'll save here. Just in case. And let's go first to Zeltenia. Don't hit, don't hit. Oof. Okay, we're safe. In that case, let's prepare for the fight that's to come. So Ramsa can remain a samurai, but a couple of things have to change. You need to get first strike. Or actually, is first strike enough? We could still maybe stick to JP boost. We'll see. Balthier is a must to have for this one. Do I need to learn any new skills? You got 600 points. Plunder shield is not needed in that case. There's not any woman in that situation because nobody wants to F a woman in that group. Or no, there is no lesbies in that group. I guess I could get Armshot and Seal Evil for now. Right. Agrius can learn some more knight abilities, but honestly I don't think I need those. Ah, I'm done with knights. Okay, fair enough. I guess that's it. Actually, wait, Sid. Did you get any more points than any points? Yeah, you got 500. You need 300 more for Divine Ruination. You know what? Actually, no. I'm not gonna bring Orlando quite yet. I'm not gonna bring Sid quite yet. I'm just so... I don't know what to say, man. I just really want to get the Divine Ruination, but because he's already ahead, I think I'll pass on that. I'll try to contain myself. So with that being said... Marielle... There's not much more I can teach you anymore. Yeah. But I need you to switch off from Speechcraft. We need a healer. So I guess I'm gonna assign you with that for now. As for Janet... Do I even have anything else I really want to have, aside from Speechcraft? I wouldn't say so, honestly. You know what? I think I'll keep it otherwise as is. I think I struck a good balance here. Oh yeah, the lambent hats! I totally forgot about these! I bought 4 of these but never switched them. I've been just missing out on +1 speed this entire time. Like a freaking idiot. Oh my god. Nobody else really needs this stuff though. Yep, I know it's an Emi issue. I'll admit that. That was my issue. There's also the thing about the katanas, but honestly, I don't think I'm gonna buy any. I don't think there's any in here. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna bother yet. Iaidos are gonna be a discussion for another time. So let's save here and let's get to the fight. And obviously, I will skip the dialogue. Ramza... Balthier. I'll switch them around. Then Balthier's gonna be closer to the roof. Well, Meryl and Janet, I guess. It's the same team, but they're a bit more prepared for what's to come. We got better healing, we got better... Did I actually set... I think I said first strike. At least I got better preparation for any melee attacks that are gonna come in. They're gonna get hit before they get to hit me. Actually, that being said, is first strike really meant to be the way that you actually, like, stop them from getting an action altogether? Or was it always just meant to be initiative, and they just messed up the code? Because, I mean, it doesn't even fit the description that they would prevent an enemy from acting. If they do first strike. It's so weird. Now I do wonder what happens after we're done with this cutscene. Like once Aerith is safe, I wonder what's gonna happen between Cloud and Aerith. It could be an interesting situation. I think Cloud is gonna buy a flower. Or maybe he's gonna buy her. Okay, Cloud, keep yourself toasty. We need you alive for now. And let's get these damn squires out of the way, because they're actually problematic. Where's the other squire? Back there. Actually, no. Oh, he's right there. Well, I guess I'll start with this one then. Now, that would be sad. Very sad. But I guess there is a possibility in that too. Oh, are you scared? Yeah, first strike. I put it on. Well, I think Ramses is gonna have a much easier time living this time around, because these guys are oblivious to me having that skill. Although, why do they keep blocking and dodging and missing? I'm a bit disappointed. Oh, they went for Cloud. Oh gosh. Okay, I don't want to leave my catches alone, so I guess I really had to stick around here. Please hit, thank you. Okay, how fast is this? 32 and 20. Oh, easy. I can easily burn these guys down. Let's try this. Let's say Fira, that's gonna be 2 to 5 and 2 15. It would kill them both, but it is not guaranteed, so I'm just gonna have to hope it's gonna work. But it could kill both. Ugh, my head. What's the matter, Cloud? No! Stop! I'm a member of the soldier! I was not made! Cloud, it's okay, buddy. I understand trauma, but it's gonna be fine. But remember, I'm not your psychiatrist. I will have to charge you if you do try to get me to be your psychiatrist, though. So try to deal with your pains on your own, please. Management. Please get them both. Okay, I got the squire, but not the thief. Well, I somewhat expected that much. I could turn you into an atheist. I'm not sure if I really prefer that, though. Well, given how awkward the situation is, I guess I'll try to melee them. And I think Balfir can now finish them off if I want to. Oh wait, I forgot to do moving for JP echoing. That's bad. Wait, I cannot first strike that? Is it because I'm too low to hit them? Interesting. Oh, they're actually still going for me. I so thought they would go for my casters. But a mad lad. Yeah, I think I should get the squire soon. It's gonna be fine. And what about you? Is a small kindling enough to get you away from my sights? It better. Oh no, please stop bullying Cloud. This monk is actually crazy. Okay, this monk might have to go down. This is too much. Oh, the thief is in a way. Okay. I see how it is. Thief is 1 HP. Cloud, please run the hell away. You're not doing really good right now. And I cannot ascertain your safety. My god, I actually feel like Cloud is gonna really die and Air is gonna join my party instead. He's looking that way at the minute. Do I want to focus? No, I do less damage against that guy. I guess I really have to leave that to Ramza. Please, Ramsey Moo. I'm counting on you, buddy. Ouch. You bastard. I know, it would really help if Cloud decided to be like a friend to me and just like not run away from me, like stranger danger. Because it's kind of hard to do white magic if it's not really cooperating, you know? I'm not really a fan of that. Oh, the accurate JP is only like 4 JP. That's actually kind of bad. That's not enough. It's only 1 HP again. Damn it. Oh well. Why is it that Balefier's damage is just like, just not enough? Come on. Let me mail you to death. Thank you. One less worry for me. Please, Cloud, run away. Thank you. Now they shouldn't get shockwaved. And I feel like the monk should prioritize me instead. And that would be perfect. No! My Hermes shoes! Oh, you bastard! Oh, I'm gonna so plunder you. Oh, I'm gonna so plunder you. Okay, Balefir, plan B. We're gonna mess these guys. What do you guys have? Black Carbon Elven Cloak. Geiger, Chapamala, Air Knife. Nah, nothing too special. They have a Thief's Cap. I do want one. It's pretty good. They're 1 HP anymore, so I had to do it quick. Okay, so Balefir is not gonna do any more damaging. I try to steal that helmet if I can. That would be my utmost pleasure. Damn, this mug is hard to hit. But I guess it's gotta be the Elven Cloak. Can I actually come down from these roofs without any problems? I can. But this guy won't be accessible right now. Damn. Oh, there's the thief too, actually. Can I shoot them instead? Nah, just a bad spot. Okay. I think I'll go here. Or no, no. I'm gonna go here. And then I'll try to shoot down the thief, maybe. I'm gonna want to leave the monk as well for Ramza. I feel like he's got it. And the more I leave for him, the more first strikes I can just absolutely just take advantage of. 84 and 87. Is there any spell I can do in time? Not really, no. Well, I guess I'll just speechcraft myself. That was a bad move. Really bad move. I should have looked at the timers first. I'm being way too hasty. Good, Cloud, just stay up there. It's only for your own good. Or you're gonna play this with me, huh? You don't wanna play melee with me anymore. You're actually still going for Ramza? Oh, you crazy bastard. I didn't think you would. I just love how these guys are desperately just like stoning this Balefir, but Balefir's got like the most HP in this entire team, so good luck with that. Idiots. Now, piracy. Steel armor. Damn it. Of course that didn't work out yet. Now let's get this monk away before they become a nuisance. Ouch. Alright then, alright then. What about the thief? Can I just, bonk them away from existence? Yes, I can. And you know what? I don't mind having to wait through this, because I have to wait for the crystals anyway, if I want to get some extras. Oh, Cloud, please don't get bold. Do not get bold. There's the monk still. There's still the monk, you idiot. If you get destroyed by the monk, I swear I'm never gonna forgive you. I will never forgive you. Oh my god, please don't do this to me, man. Oh. I got the garb. Damn it! I want the thief. I want the thief's hat. Yikes. Okay, well... Oh, just restoring. Fine. I guess I'll take it. Although I barely restore anything. Can I still burn you? I can try, but it would be pointless. I guess I press myself again. Hopefully we won't end up losing Ramza here, though. That would kind of suck. Oh, they're actually trying to get me down now, I see. Okay, they're just shockwaving Ramza. Okay, so they did not go for Cloud. That's the important part. Alright, we're safe for now. Although, I do not like the fact that they're getting pretty damn close to, they're getting pretty damn close to Cloud right now, the monk. I need to stop him. Do you guys really have no abilities at all that I can steal? Is this like intentional that you guys give me nothing? Because that's kind of sad. Oh, I cannot steal from you if I'm not on the behind. Oh, wait. Was Plunder Helmet a separate thing? Because damn, now I cannot get it. I think I cannot get the helmet. Oh, well. Fine. Let's kill you guys then. Or well. I guess I'll try to steal at least this weapon from you, I guess. Since I cannot shoot from here. Cloud, please don't get too ballsy. Thank you. Just step back, keep stepping back. And don't look back. Okay. Wait. 1, 2, 3. I need to go a bit deeper than that to save Ramza. So I guess I'll leave that crystal to Janet. But that's alright. Well, I'm glad I got my white mage this time. Good lord. This would have been so much worse if I didn't. And yeah, I guess I'm just gonna burn this guy down. There's no point in keeping him alive anymore. And Balthier, the monk's all yours. Yeah. Yeah, I was expecting honestly that I could get some abilities from these thieves, but I guess because this is like a special scenario, they did not actually give me any abilities to steal. I mean, maybe there's a chance, but honestly, the 2-3 crystals I grabbed so far, giving me nothing, kinda like is pretty telltale about that. I should be getting a bunch of things from these. I lost something. Something very important. Cloud? I've not been myself ever since. Who am I now? What should I do? How can I stop this pain? Cloud, there are people waiting for you back in your world, am I not right? With the power of another stone, we may be able to return you here, or there. Let's go, Ramza. I can't stay here. I have to get there. To the promised land. Now that sounds like 7th heaven. So I guess you're really gonna be just a Streller in my team. Just like always. Oh, he's got a thief's cap. Oh, I can rob him of his gear. Oh, thanks, Migo. I appreciate it. You got good gear, but I don't know about the rest about you. Nice. I did not get too many chocobos in my party. That's good. I was actually kind of concerned about that because I made a whole run without checking my party listing. Now I do wonder though what happened to Aerith, or are we never gonna see them again? I did get a couple more chocobos. And I got another dragon here too. Yeah, we don't need yellow chokies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let go of me. So, what about the gear? I could take the Thief's Cap. What is the Featherweight Cloak like, actually? Oh, that's actually pretty good evasion. Alright, alright. I'll keep that for later. But also... You're only level 1? Well, that explains why you're kind of weak. But also... What does Soldier actually do? Learn things as a soldier. Brave Slash, Cross Slash, Flame Beam, Clean Hazard, Meteor Rain, Finishing Touch, Omni Slash, and Cherry Blossom. Many of these which we are very familiar with. Nice. But yeah, I'm not gonna use him. I feel like leveling him from scratch is gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass. But at least it's a pretty nice cameo. It's a pretty nice little twist to this whole story. The only thing I could wish is that Cloud actually managed to somehow participate in the errands instead. But I guess that won't be a case. But he's kinda useless. And I'm fine with that. Having Cloud in my party is a feat on its own. Right. So it's... Oh, yeah, we're pretty low on time here. We still have a few minutes left, but since it would, like, necessitate we do one more actual fight here, I guess I'm gonna do one more random fight if I get one. And after that, I guess I'm gonna be calling it a day, because honestly, any other story mission we're gonna do is likely gonna take us at least half hours, so we don't want to push it too much, especially when I'm on the clock where if I go any further I'm gonna be on quiet time and I do not want to be annoying my neighbors too much. So, that being said, you know what, actually I have a funny idea. Since we have now at least the white magics with me, with Marielle, let's bring Cloud with us. Let's see how much XP a level 1 is gonna get with level... I didn't gear him. I did not gear him. I did not gear him. Hold on. I'm gonna try this again. I want to do this for the memes, but I actually want him to be not just like a squire with no gear. That would be bad. So, let me give him back whatever he had, because honestly, I think the dodge rate is gonna be very useful for him. Rune Blade. He cannot wear shields because he's a squire, technically. Fair enough. A Lambent's Hat or Thieves' Cap. I mean, of course, Thieves' Cap is gonna be a bit better, but I guess I'll go with that. Immune to Stop. Mirage Vestige is in use. You know what, sure. I won't do much with your damage at the minute. And for an accessory, yeah, the February Cloak. Right, let's go with this. And hope for the best. There we go. So again, Mary, Janet, Race, Agrius, and Cloud. I mean, there is a thought of also bringing Migo with me, but I think we already have one actually straddler. Or actually... Yeah. Since we have one straddler here, I feel like I don't want to be pushing too much with my luck here. I don't want to go too crazy. Alright, fair enough, Migo. So I have no reason to bring you anyway. I mean, you know what they say, Migo. You don't have to like them, but you just have to tolerate them if you're in the same workplace. And Migo, you're in this party right freaking now. So, I guess you're just gonna have to tolerate this stuff. At least for the time being. But yeah, I have my own guesses. Cloud won't be able to do anything, honestly. He's gonna be so damn slow, both in speed and in movement speed. Everyone else is gonna get the dibs before he even gets to swing a sword. A sword which isn't even the real iconic one. They should have really given us a Buster Sword as a bonus for this. If Cloud is gonna suck, at least give us a good sword. That would be like equivalent to like a Rune Blade in some way. Or maybe like a special thing that would be similar stats to like what the next weapon would be. Just as a reward for like doing all that extra. It was a small cameo that was hidden anyway, so I think it would be deserving the decent reward too. But oh well. Oh, training you is hard. Race is like receding. They only take half the chance when it comes to stat bonuses, which is interesting. Nice little detail. So I don't think I'm gonna be training her at all. Oh, it actually went true. She got faith bonused. Neat. Well, this Dragonkin isn't completely out of faith. I'm glad to see that. Oh, that's death too. Yeah, we're not gonna make that happen yet. We don't wanna be in the currents. I'm a little bit concerned about the Mind Flayer, but hope that won't become too much of a problem. And let me try now hitting somebody at least. For the sake of the XP. That actually was a level up. Wow. Well, you did get 50 XP, so I guess that's fair enough. Can I hit with Divine Ruination? Not quite. I can't do as much. Now let me guess who's gonna be the target. Oh, it's Race. Man, I would have so thought they would go for Cloud. Given how weak he is. And slow he is. He'd be just easy pickings. But I guess they knew that would be bait, so... Maybe they're just smarter than I thought. Alright, Migo. Alright. At least you are not demanded in this fight, so we can tolerate your insubordinates for now. But mind you, everything in the end is gonna be under my control. I will do my best to not pitch you with people you do not want to deal with, but do not hold on to that hope forever. I cannot promise everything. Oh, you don't like ice, I see. Okay. So be it then. It didn't quite kill the Marlboro, but that's okay. I think Race is gonna get another turn than the Marlboro does, or before they do. So it's fine. Actually, isn't that an Ochu? Because it's like white, not green. I think the green one is Marlboro. Now, I wonder which one would afflict each other more. The minty breath or the bad breath, or would they just both be afflicted by disgustingness? Disgustingness, that is a freaking word. Now it is. Oh. Sure, I'll burn them down. Why not? I had Marlboros anyway. Oh no. Mind Blast. I'm so thankful I dodged it. I hope that things chance is very low. If only for the sake of my own mental health. I think this is a good spot for Hallowed Bolt. Ah, no. Divine Ruination, I guess. Get the Chocobo against them? Neat. Didn't confuse them, but I did pretty heavy damage. And let's kill these guys. Okay, so let's see. Does this actually work as an AoE, or is it gonna be just a single target? Ah, just a single target. Ah, that's a bit of a shame. But that's alright. We can live with this. Should I hit Janet again? I guess so. Enemies might kill her off now, but hope not. Oh no, I think I messed it up. I think I made a bad mistake. Oh, actually, I just burned myself. That's fair enough. But I do have white magic, so it's okay. We're not gonna die from this. Oh. Come on. Good job, Cloud. I believe in your dodge rates. I knew you would dodge it. I totally knew that. I totally did not doubt you for 1 second. Totally not. Don't tell him I did. He's gonna be very sad about that. Now, what do Chocobos like? Damn. All of these elements are weak. I think I could still ice up this Marlboro though. Yep. And that means one less problem for Cloud here. Come at me, Chocobos. Play with me. Show me what you got. You don't mess with race. Oh, they really wanna get Cloud, I see. Damn, I'm gonna have to take this seriously with him. Alright, Janet. No more sleepy time. We're in the battlefield. Time to wakey wakey. Oh, you're gonna play melee with me? Oh, how bold. And you know what? I'll just return the favor to you. Just because I'm that nice. But not before I do a Hallowed Bolt just to mess with you. That almost got that Mind Flayer. Damn nice. Yeah, I'm already a bit ahead of my time. I've been spending way too much time on this. But hold on. This won't take too long. This won't take too long. I promise. Ice Breath. That takes the Mind Flayer down. I know I got normal Chocobos to deal with too, but honestly I'm a bit concerned about the Mind Blast. I don't like the effects that it has. Confuse and Berserk is a little bit too much to me. Oh, I can go for the black one. Good. Oof. That's a yikes. But let's see if I can actually maintain myself alive. And if I can get like another level of Cloud, maybe. That would be nice too. Wow, they really ganged up on Janet. They don't like her. Oh my god. This is such a good spot for me to do Divine Ruination. Oh my god, I cannot miss this chance. I cannot miss this chance. It's too beautiful. It's way too beautiful. No, no, don't leave like that. I almost had such a perfect line for Divine Ruination. You ruined it. You bastard. And Cloud died. Great. Well, like the first time I've seen that. Beyond just Final Fantasy Tactics. This kinda sucks. When's your turn? Do I get another one? Oh yeah, I think Race is gonna be first. Maybe. I could check, but I don't think I care. Or... yeah, I'm gonna do Revive. Why not? If I can raise Cloud, actually, that would be nice. I could at least maybe do one more action before he's completely gone from my list and never coming back again. I wanna at least see that he's leveling as fast as it does in Final Fantasy VII in the beginning. Better than just killing off any soldiers from Midgar City. Yep, there's only one Chocobo left, and it's not a healing one, so that's a GG for them. Oh, they're trying. Oh, they're trying. Come back here, bastard. Don't you run away from me. Oh, don't drag my fight any further, please. I'm already having a struggle getting through this without, like, I'm going too much over time with my stream. You bastards. Well, Cloud is gonna come after you, even though he might die doing that, but it is what it is. I could initiate a heal to prevent him from being killed. Oh, wait. Oh my god. If Janet actually dies from this, it's gonna be so silly. At least it's not a big deal. I'll just not do this fight. But I hope I can do this in time. I feel like I should be able to. Unless the game really messes up with my luck here. Actually, wait. I can do Divine Ruination from here. Yes, I can. Okay, I think Janet is safe. Yeah. Oh my god. No more XP for Cloud, but it is what it is. He was too slow. And my team is way too powerful. Man, that was quite the 6-hour adventure. We got a lot done, but I was hoping to at least get that whole right side done as well before we finish, but I spent so much time detouring with this Gaung and Cloud thing that I guess that has to be left for next time. So, with that being said, I guess I'm gonna have to save here right now and do my other skill setups the other time I start, and that's gonna be then in a couple days. So, with that being said though, guys, thank you very much for joining on the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time watching me play Final Fantasy Tactics today. Remember, if you missed any of the stream and you want to catch up on what happened, you can always check this stream on my YouTube section. Go to my YouTube, go to live section, and then you can see that stream as well as the previous ones I've done before over there. And if you wanna catch up also on the other games that I played before, you can also find all those streams there, and also some in my playlist. That's gonna be called Final Fantasy Streams, because some of them were not streamed originally on YouTube, so you might not find all of them there, but all of our recordings at least are available. So, if you want to catch up on my next stream, I'll be streaming again on Monday, starting at 4 PM GMT+3, aka 6 hours from here. And I stream in general at every single Monday, Thursdays and Saturday. So if you want to be catching up on those days, please do keep that in mind. And I hope to see you on the next streams. If you want to be notified of this, of course, I got all those bell notifications and such available on YouTube. You got following on Twitch. And of course, if you want to be prompted so that you don't have to rely on those apps, I also got Discord, where I'm prompting very actively right before the stream begins, whenever my streams are beginning. But with that being said, though, thank you very much for the hydrate, Migo. And with that being said, I thank you guys again so much for joining on this stream, and I hope to see you